haven't written anything down. I don't know what's going to happen. But Curse of Strahd, session 13. Let's see. We're going to recap what happened last time we played.
We leveled up to 20.
Okay, besides that didn't happen, we did... You guys went back to Old Bone Grinder and you took care of the hags. Right? 2 out of 3 of them. One of them disappeared. Did you guys burn the place down?
Yeah.
I think you burnt it down.
Yes, we did.
Yeah, the windmill was burnt down.
We got a couple
Good
of
time.
kids.
That's where we were headed back to burn it down.
Yeah, we burnt it down. We saved 3 kids. We were heading back to Barovia to bring them back to their family.
Right.
And we stopped at the gypsy camp.
Right, yeah, you guys were right outside
that's
of the Sarah Pool where the Vistani camp were Madame Eva and I don't know who else, but a bunch of Vistani are there. But yeah, currently it is late afternoon, almost evening. You probably have a few hours until it gets dark. I think the plan was to try to head to Barovia before nightfall. Yeah, so this is where you guys left off. You're just down the road from the camp. You can see it in the distance. Nobody's spotted you yet. You look around, and you don't see anybody really like outside on the road or anything, but you do see some campfires. You see some smoke coming up from in the distance from behind the trees. You know that there's a small clearing. This is on the edge of the river. Yeah, where it kind of creates a pool that they call the Zera Pool. I think it's called the Idris River. Not that any of that matters to you guys, but yeah, that's where we're at. So what do we see? What's going on?
Well, had a nice long think about it on the walk over, and I don't think we should bring the kids to Barovia. Back to the families. I think somebody mentioned it before. What is the crackheads going to do when the kids are back and you see them in town?
Shit, did I say
We were
that?
going to bring them to the uncle that does not eat the pies.
Right, but what happens when the ones who do eat the pies see the kids? So I think it would be safer and more beneficial to us if we either leave them at the Vistani's or bring them to...
Do we trust the Vistanis though?
No. Valaki. That was the other town I'm thinking of. We can stay the night with the Vistanis, and then in the morning we can go out back to Valaki.
Party?
Huh?
Maybe they'll have another party?
So what do we...
Want to?
If we have the kids with us, we have to take them there. We just
Right, and then they
Don't
just
leave
stay
them.
with us.
we
Yeah.
just take them when we leave.
Unless the Vistani have other plans and take them in the night.
I think I said take them, see if the priest would take them in Valaki. But
It's either the priests or the were-ravens.
Were Ravens are even farther away.
Not the bartender.
Where do the kids
I
want to
forgot his
go?
name.
Did we talk to the kids to see where they wanted to go?
I don't think so.
Maybe
think
it would
we
be
were
important
just-
to see where they feel comfortable going.
Yeah.
Right?
Sure. Well, it's your department.
Alright, so I'll ask the little kids if they want to go back to their uncle, if they'd feel safe there, or if they'd feel safer with a man of the church.
So so you look down at the kids. You got little Freek. His name is Freek. Okay, remember that? He's 7.
Not Little Freak the rapper.
Yeah, not little Freak, but we have Freak and Myrtle. She's 5, and Lucian was the older boy who was.
He has no one.
He was the boy that was given away, and he was put under the tarp in the wheelbarrow that showed up. So you ask the kids, and little Myrtle, she looks at you and she says, "I don't want to go back to my parents.
What about your uncle?
I'd go there."
Do you trust your uncle?
Oh. She just like looks down.
What about the older brother, Freak?
Freak looks over. He goes, "Bitch, I'll cut you." No, he says. Yeah, Uncle Nikolai. He's really nice.
So
I'd rather go there.
Where are your parents? Are they near your uncle?
They live, yeah, kind of down the street. Have you ever been to Barovia? It's kind of small.
We passed.
Then Lucian speaks up and goes, I want to go back to my mom and dad. I think that they screwed up, and I don't think that they were trying to get rid of me.
I just picture them leaving him on like the
Like,
porch of an inn or something. Wait here, we'll be right back.
so I think it was all a misunderstanding. I just want to go back home.
Okay.
Well, if that's where you want to go, that's where we'll go. So now the question is, are we staying at the Vistani's for the night because we know potentially it could be safe? Or we go back to Barovia?
What time is it?
Late afternoon, early evening. The question is, do we have enough time to get to Barovia before dark?
We don't care about dark. Nobody
You
cares
don't
about
care.
that.
You don't care about dark.
So technically you guys know that you'll be able to make it to Barovia as it's just getting dark. The village of Barovia.
Right, so we're going to be rushed real quick to try to get them back and get a safe spot to sleep.
Yeah, so basically it's like, you could probably stay and chat at the Vistani camp, but you don't want to spend there very long, you know. But you have enough time to get to Barovia without, you know, being caught out
Well,
at
technically,
night.
we didn't make our decision that we're officially going there. I just asked them. So, like, I asked them, and on the side, I would tell you what they,
But I think
or have you heard?
Balaki is the other way anyway.
Balaki is the opposite way. Now, trying to travel all the way back to Balaki, it's going to be dark before you get back
Yeah.
there. Because you guys
No,
already
we're not-
traveled a couple hours. So,
No matter what, we have to rest. Either at the Vistani's or Barovia.
Mm-hmm.
Either or. The question is, do we just hang out with the Vistani's, see if we can spend the night, and risk not being able to spend the night with them? Or do we just run to Barovia and try to get a place to sleep before dark?
It's up to you guys.
Are we on good terms with these people?
Yes, that's where Madame Eva is.
Well, I know they tricked us into coming here, right? Didn't they feed us Jesus juice or something?
What did
At
you
the
just
party?
call
Yeah,
it? What? Wait. What did you just call it?
Jesus.
Jesus juice.
What the hell is Jesus juice?
It's like the shit Michael Jackson would give you if you went over to his house.
allegedly.
I doubt it. What's wrong with you?
Everyone else knew what it was, I think, right?
I've never.
I understand.
Yeah, I
got what
understood
you
the
were saying.
reference. Yep.
I have never heard it referred to as Jesus juice, but okay.
The Kool-Aid.
You talking about Jonestown?
Think pies. Basically pies.
I don't understand.
Pies, Jesus juice, same thing.
It's like
Altering
it's
your
jacked
mind.
up.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
It knocks you out.
Yeah, there you go. You got it.
I've just
Makes you feel good.
I've just never heard it called. No, that it just knocks you out, I think is the point.
Speaking of pie, I think I have a pie if you'd like one.
No.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
God damn it. You're an asshole.
I'm pretty sure it's a fruit pie. Or is
11.
Or is it a meat pie?
It's just enough for you to like. For a second there, you're thinking like pie, and then you're nope. Staying strong, cold turkey, man.
Try again later.
Like, I love that you guys are going to hold on to these. Like, at some point, they're going to go bad. And no, I'm not going to eat a moldy, rotten pie.
That you know of. Wait until you roll a 1.
This is true.
Alright, so what's the decision? Are we Vistani's or just going to Barovia immediately?
I don't care either way. Shall we let the dice decide?
Like, either or, I guess technically it doesn't matter. Really. Keeps us from, like, I mean, I'm sure,
I'll say I'm not against it.
what, staying or going?
Staying. I'm not against staying.
We can stay if we can stay the night. Worst comes to worst, they say no. We know to mosey on down. Or, well, get back to there, so.
Alright, so Vistani can. Let's go.
Does Madam Eva have anything to do with the kids at all?
No.
Okay.
That we're aware of.
So,
Dun, dun, dun.
so these people don't know about the kids
Nope.
that we know of?
That we know of. And they don't even know we're going to be showing up.
She's like a psychic.
So we better have a story. We better have a story about the kids.
Conveniently, she always does
Where
what's going on.
Where they
Sort
come
of like the
from.
DM.
We save them from being turned into pies.
We don't know what's going on. We're in the party.
Yeah, if you don't support that, then you're just rotten.
Mhm. And Madam Eva's Strahd's half sister?
That's the rumor.
Okay. Just want to make sure I had that right.
Who doesn't know the rumor?
I don't know where you guys heard that, but
From Strahd himself, I believe.
he said a lot during that dinner.
Yeah.
When Mike wasn't next.
What I don't
Yeah.
know though is, was Strahd in good relations with her, or was he not in good relations with her?
Oh, he
We
never
didn't find out.
specified.
Guess that's something you could ask her.
Or we could go back and ask him. If he'd like.
No.
He wants
I
to
would
see
not
his
like-
girlfriend.
Is that what you miss her?
Yeah, what was her name? Was it Anastasia or?
Ooh, it was Anastasia.
Anastasia.
Wow.
Red dress.
Wow, the only name you remember this entire campaign.
Is the slutty vampire.
Red dress, scantily clad.
I wrote that down.
Yep, I'm sure you did.
Are those boobs that you drew?
Where here?
It says Dar plus Anastasia and Art.
Dar's got a new tattoo.
Yeah.
So of a heart, it's just cleavage.
Bangs next to it.
It's all canon now. Alright, back on track. So you guys are headed to... Are you guys in agreement then? That's where you're headed?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll head to the Vistani camp, see if they are willing to let us stay the night. How is this is a mobile camp?
Yeah. So as you guys start making your way a little bit closer, you see the ring of bubble-topped caravan or barrel-topped wagons? Carriages? Wagons? Yeah. Around several like large tents. Again, you see like a kind of a central location that's a like a large fireplace, and as you get a little closer, you can hear the soft sounds of a lute being played, and you start hearing some muffled voices in the distance.
Yeah, alright. I guess we will make our way in.
All right. And actually, I'll screenshot or share the image up there for you.
So is there a party going on, or are they?
Every day's a party with the Vistani. They like to have a good
I
time.
wonder who they're importing tonight.
They don't necessarily have to import anyone.
So that's the thing you see. About five or six tents. A couple carriages kind of around the large fire. As you guys start traveling down the road and approaching, you can hear the sounds of music, now talking, and as you kind of get into the sight of the camp, you see a few people sitting around on logs, and they're eating. You see a large pot of something cooking over the fire.
Mate, is there anyone like on watch or standing outside?
No, you just see a couple of people sitting around the fire eating.
A little bit not cold. You don't see any patrols or anything, but whatever. I guess we will head into the camp.
How about we're staying here? You mentioned they let us stay.
I said if they let us. They might say no, we need you to move on.
They might not have room for 4 adventurers and 3 kids.
True.
Should we talk to Madame Eva?
Have we determined she rules the roost here?
Rule of the Vistanis, or at least this part of the Vistanis. And if we do, we run the risk of not making it to Barovia by dark.
I thought we were trying to stay here.
We are trying to stay here, but if they say no, and we spent time talking to Madame Eva, we probably...
Well, that's what I meant though, like asking her if we can stay.
if we can stay.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know who else you would talk to.
Well, there's no watch, so you can't really talk to the watch.
Now, were we supposed to have done something for her?
I don't
That we didn't?
No.
So.
No?
No. She gave us all the prophecies.
Yep, fortunes.
All the fortunes and all that.
All right, so you guys start arriving, making your way towards the little encampment, and you see a familiar face. Now, in the sight, you see walking up from behind one of the wagons is the guy Stanimir, the older gentleman. He had a white goatee, long hair. He had an earring, a couple earrings in his ears. Older guy, and he walks out, and as you guys kind of come around the bend into sight, he happens to lock eyes with you. He's like, "Ha ha, my friends! Come, come!"
Like he remembers us?
Yeah, he remembers you. Yep.
I'd say there's not many travelers other than the Vistani and
Wait, wasn't he the guy who took us originally?
So originally, you were brought here by a man named Aragal. He brought you to another camp outside of Barovia, as you know, Staggerford or whatever that you thought it was. And this encampment had a bunch of wagons and some people, and this is where you partied or whatever. And
not whatever, it was a good time.
yeah, it was a good time. You met Stanimir and his daughter and some people, and then you woke up the next morning, they were gone, and you traveled by foot.
On the trail.
On the trail.
So
So-
you know Aragal?
Yeah.
Because I'm looking for him.
Well, we saw him briefly.
Yeah. What was it, like a 20-minute carriage ride or whatever from Daggerford to there?
Yeah, you met him. I don't know how.
But that was it.
I don't know how much you guys liked him or didn't like him. That's up to you.
Supposedly
He's
he's
neutral.
Strahd's second-hand man, so...
Oh, that would make sense.
I don't
Over here.
think he...
Dar definitely
I don't,
doesn't
we
remember.
weren't with him long enough, I don't think, really, to get an impression of Aragal.
Did we meet him in the bar?
He's the one. Yeah, we met him in the bar, and then he gave us a ride to the Vistani camp.
Alright, it's faintly coming back.
Okay. So Stanimir, the older guy, he was like the leader of the camp. He's like, come, sit. Fresh soup, my friends. You must be hungry. Oh, I see you have little ones now. Come, warm yourself by the fire.
Sure the kids are happy.
Yeah, I've
God
got whatever kid I'm carrying down by the fire to keep warm. Maybe, I don't know which one I'm carrying.
I remember him,
Two of them.
Myrtle,
I was carrying
because
two
she
of
was
them.
the
Yeah, you had
youngest.
two of them, she had one of them.
So I have the crazy one,
You
and
have Freek and
Freek.
Lucian.
You had the boy, she had the girl.
I plop them down right by the fire and stay close to them so they're 100% going to be safe unless Dar dies.
Jesus.
Wow, that got dark.
Way to put that on us.
And so you drop the kids down by the fire. They kind of like are a little apprehensive. They just showed up with some random people, and you just,
How has... I know we've only seen only a couple maybe in the first session in town, but how is, regular people who aren't Vistani, how do they react around the Vistani?
Let's see, you guys haven't really...
The only ones I can remember are the two that was in the first session.
So,
Where
from
he
what you
started fucking
knew,
with the fire.
Ismark, before his untimely death, he had spoke to you that he doesn't really trust the Vistani. And when you guys went into that bar, the Blood on the Vine Tavern in Barovia, he said, watch your step around them because you don't know who you can trust. Some of the Vistani seem like they're okay, where other ones are, agents of Strahd. So a lot of people, regular people, commoners, you can probably infer that they kind of keep their distance. You'd be aware of the Vistani.
He's a bartender in Barovia.
Who is Mark?
He's the one
Is
that
Mark-
got his throat ripped out, right?
Yeah, he
Or
wasn't the
not ripped
bartender.
out,
Oh, yeah,
but
no.
He was Irina's brother. He was at
he's
the
one
bar.
That was my
Strahd
bad.
in the cemetery.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
sure.
right. Took him out in the cemetery.
Took
The
him
bartender had no soul. Remember?
Yeah. No, Strahd, just throw it out.
Yeah, the bartender was the guy who was just standing there cleaning cups. And
The bartender that wanted us to get the wine.
No,
That's
that's
a
a different one.
That's a different bar.
Oh shit, they're starting to merge back together.
Oh, no.
It's congealing into a pile again.
That's fine. Alright, so you're at the Vistani camp. There's music being played. There's the kids are cheering up as one of the ladies starts playing a fiddle, and they're like, smile on their face. Somebody comes over, brings them a hot bowl of soup. You guys are welcomed over there. You actually see Stanimir's daughter, whose name was Demia, that you had some fun times with dancing and stuff with, and
Oh, nice.
she's all smiles. And
Remember, you had one hell of a night that night.
so they come over
Is
to
this
you.
the same group that brought us over?
Yeah,
Oh, sweet.
that also abandoned you. But
Into your
Well,
people.
you know, did we ask Stanimir about that? If not, we might want to.
So I definitely want
We
to
should probably start with
inspect
when we
the
stayed,
soup
right?
Yeah.
before the kids eat it.
all right, so do you want to make a investigation check, or how about a survival check for the soup? See if you can smell any poison or anything that's not right with the soup.
17.
All right, so Dara just looks over and he sticks his finger in the kid's soup and tastes okay.
And I nod to him.
It's not poison.
Push it back over for
After
him
he
to
just
eat.
scratched his loincloth.
Thanks, Uncle Dar.
I feel Dar's built up a resistance to
Loincloth?
germs and disease just over
To crabs.
years.
Fleas and ticks.
Yeah. I mean, hepatitis lives in Dar.
Hepatitis is Dar's last name. All right, so food's like safe. So
Could be.
the kids start eating. Music is playing, and Sadamir says, "Whoa, tell me, I haven't seen you in what has it been? A week? I'm surprised that you were still alive, but it's a welcome sight to see you alive.
That's.
What brings you back this way?
We're bringing the children home.
Oh, these children.
Yes.
Barovian children, I see.
Yes? Are there other kinds?
Oh, what to say? They look very, should I say, poor and undernourished.
Isn't that children in a lot of major cities?
Oh, especially here in Barovia, my friend. You have seen the place.
True.
Would it be okay if we stayed the night?
Oh, as I told you before, you're all always welcome here with the Vistani. Adamiva, she doesn't care either way whether you stay or not, but Stadimir welcomes you. You have to stay in your own tent or something. I don't have any rooms for you. This is not a tavern or an inn of some sort, but you're welcome to stay, pull up a seat by the fire, and stay close to the fire, especially, my friends. You know how it is at night. You survived here a week.
Dar just starts laughing.
Ha! The nighttime is a very dangerous place, is it not?
It is.
I'm sure you spent many hours at night outside, traveling and fighting dangerous things. Am I right?
We try to avoid that as much as possible.
You are right. Absolutely.
So you know of the dangers that come out at night.
Does this camp ever move?
Here and there, sometimes we move back to Barovia and back and forth, but we don't usually travel much further than the Zerpool.
Who's part of the camp?
Who's part of this camp?
Yeah.
This is mainly Madame Eva's camp. But myself and a few others, we travel and bring supplies back and forth from Daggerford and other places, and we come here. Once in a while, some people will travel to Valaki. Erigel and his brother, sometimes they make their way here, and they trade, they bring things in, and we trade with them, and they bring things back to Valaki.
Oh, so Aragol doesn't stay here?
No, Erigel has a camp. It's just south of Valaki.
Okay.
Yeah, Erigel and his brother Lubash. Interesting fellas.
What's interesting about him?
But they stay with a group of strange individuals. They're called the Desk Elves.
Oh yeah?
Yes.
Did he say dusk elves?
Not dusk.
Dusk?
Oh, dusk elves.
Are they like a bad group of people?
No, they're. I don't know much to speak too much about this, but there's certain people hear about things that you got to be careful. There's Strahd has his spies everywhere. We don't wish to discuss it, but they are kind of the object that Strahd keeps a close eye on them, and Aragal and Luvash are there to watch over the Dusk Elves. They have a long past with the Dreadlord of this region. But enough of that. Have some soup. Enjoy fun times. Do not be so grim, my friends. Let's have a smile and some soup. Would you like some wine? We have some wine.
I'll take some soup.
Right. So he yells over to his one of his sons, Ratka. Ratka, bring her some soup, please. Boy, make it snappy. She looks starving. You can see their bones. She's so thin. Tell me more of your adventures, then. What have you been doing?
So maybe we don't have a bar.
We lost our windmill.
You have a windmill already in this town. You've been here a week.
Well, we had the deed to the windmill, and there were some squatters, and we killed the squatters and burned it down.
That's very interesting. I knew of the women that stayed in that windmill. You were telling me you killed those 3 old ladies that lived there.
They're not old ladies, but 2 of them, yes.
They were selling pies. They just seemed like old ladies.
Hi.
Do you know what was in the pies?
We know the people of Barovia especially like those pies.
Yes, but do you know what was in those pies?
I don't know, some sort of special ingredients that
I
make
just
you
point to the kids.
happy. What about these kids? They were making the pies.
No, they're in the pies.
Oh, my gosh, that is terrible.
So, yes.
I
I feel like 2 of them got what they deserved, and 1 of them got lucky and ran away.
can't say I'm surprised. I have noticed children go missing a lot around here. Some of that happens. I mean, that is part of Barovia.
Well, I don't think they're going missing too much often anymore.
Unless
Like
they're out at
that.
night.
Unless they're out at night, yes.
The master, Strahd, he likes to take people of all types, children, men, women.
Well, we're not here to stop Strahd from having fun.
Oh, we didn't get involved either way.
Mm-hmm.
We stay on his good side, and he leaves us alone.
We're trying to do the same.
It is smart. Aha, that is how you survive through a week, I say.
How have things been for the Vistani?
Business as usual. Things are good. Times are good.
Any rumors or anything? Or
Rumors. Like, I've heard that the winery has slowed down its production, but we have been bringing in wine from other places, but
how many other places are there that have wine? Or is that
oh, my friend, there is nothing around here. Just wizards of wine.
Oh, I see. Because they're the only ones that are allowed to go in and out. I forgot that little tidbit.
Yes, you speak of they, but I am Stenimir.
I meant the Vistani.
Yes, my people. Us alone are allowed to travel back and forth.
Who?
The people. My people, the Vistani.
I forgot that. That's why I was like, there's other wineries?
Well, just the Wizards of Wine, and I hear that the production has gone down. The gem has been missing, and so the Mardukov family must be very, very worried about the wine production. So Vistani, we can only bring in so much wine around here, so.
So the Vistani, they're the only... Yeah, that would be the only way they could get any other type other than what they could produce.
So how is it you're able to go in and out of...
Centuries ago, our people. I've told you the story. You not remember the story?
I must not.
Centuries ago, when Lord Strahd von Zarevich came to this land and was fighting in a battle against other people that lived here. He arrived bloodied and wounded on our doorstep. It was the Vistani who nursed him back to health. And for our good deed, he has allowed us to come and go through the mist.
Okay.
So he's the key.
Yep. We also heard a rumor. Is Madame Eva actually related to Strahd?
Well, that's what they say. I don't know. She's very old. I don't know. She's older than me.
Interesting.
You must know one thing about Madame Eva. She's a very quiet person. She never gives help, nor will she ever ask for help. She is kind of a mystery. I think she herself, as much of not maybe a leader that she is, but a visionary, she keeps us tied with Strahd in order to maintain this relationship that we have with him. She, unfortunately, has to carry out his bidding from time to time. This is where this man you speak of, Ergo, comes into play. Some of the Vistani, they have to do things that are maybe a little more seedier than some of us care to do. She is kind of an intermediary between him and us. That does not make her a bad person. But, I even feel that her actions, even she herself thinks that maybe some of the things she does is probably not the most moral. But we must do what we must do to survive here in this beautiful land.
Totally get that. That's what we're doing.
I think you will fit in well here. You will have a very long life, my friends.
We hope so.
That's the plan. And the hope.
Who did we ask about the ghost parade? Was it him we asked?
No, that was
Strahd?
Bismarck and
Oh, we asked Strahd about it?
what was the girl's name? Shit,
I think we did ask
Irina.
Strahd.
Did we?
I think so.
I thought we did.
I don't know. Well, I think he mentioned it, but we originally asked Ismark and Irina when we stayed the night at their house, because I think you saw it on watch, and then
I'd seen it before.
then
Yeah.
you guys woke everyone up and we watched the ghost parade, and then I think either Ismark or Irina walked up and explained that all the people that have attempted to stand against Strahd.
And then the storm came right after that. Remember the storm?
That was at the Wizards of Wine.
Yeah.
I was at the winery, yeah.
With the
Yeah,
big
but didn't we
trees.
see that out the window in the same place we saw the parade? Where were we when we saw it?
No, that's two
So-
different places. You did see it from the Burgomaster's mansion in Barovia, and you were looking out the window. Dar and Felina were on watch that night, and you guys were looking out the window and you saw the procession of the ghosts.
And then the storm.
A different night, you two were also on watch, playing cards, and you watched out the window and you saw in the distance a storm, like a crazy lightning storm, off in the distance.
2 different nights, 2 different
Two
places.
different, yeah, right.
Different sessions.
My bad.
It's alright, it's fine.
A couple days
I was in
journey
the same
between
boat.
each other.
So you wish to spend the night, so again, feel free to hunker down, to have your tents or whatever, you can stay here by the fire.
Dar says, yes, we have our tents. He's got all intentions of sleeping in the dirt.
I don't think you guys have tents anyway.
No, we don't.
No, we don't.
I mean, I think I planned on buying one up until the dude started telling me his prices. And then I told him,
Forgot about
no.
that. Double up.
Oh, I wouldn't forget
I
about
think it
him.
was triple, wasn't his prices?
Yeah, it was really ridiculous.
No, I think it was 10 times.
I just remember, like, I was thinking about getting, like, a shovel or something, and it was going to be, like, 20 gold. And I was like, no. Unless this is gold-plated with fucking, encrusted with gems up the handle, nah.
Professional engraving.
You could have just asked Dar for it because he had a shovel.
So
Yeah,
at this
sure.
point, you see like there's probably about around the camp as you guys are sitting there eating. You see there's probably about 9 or so other people there. Like, and this consists of men, women, and a few children. You do see that the son, Ratka, Stanimir's son, he's kind of he looks to be like he's in charge. Not just the father, he's kind of older, but the son, he's kind of more of the commander, I guess, at this point. So you see him kind of telling some of the other guys, and you see he actually has a sword on his hip, and a couple of the other Vistani men that are talking to him are also armed. You see him talking amongst them, and they're kind of looking over at you guys as you're sitting by the fire. Other than that, you see Damia, the girl, she's sitting now on the log next to you, and she's smiling, and she's eating her soup. And Stanimir says, Damia, do not get too close. Think about your what's that word?
Betrothed.
Betrothed, yeah. And she just looks over at her father like,
What was his son's name again?
Ratka.
Did Ratka or his men seemed disturbed that we were there?
Maybe. I mean, they're a little on edge. I mean, you think about that, like their security. They have their families and stuff there, and there's a bunch of armed people that just showed up, sitting by the fire.
Do they look hostile?
They don't look super friendly.
I mean, not that Dar's intimidated or nervous.
Not at all.
Not at all. I feel like we're kind of turning into the nanny a little bit.
Yeah, so the kids are starting to mellow out now as they're sitting there eating. Music is being played, and like I said, they're feeling better. And you look over at the little girl, and she's like yawning. She looks tired.
I'll take her up on my lap and hold her.
Okay.
I was just about to say it's time for the ghoul skin cloak, I think. She might be a little cold tonight.
Get a blankie. I'm not in it, yay!
Not yet.
Yeah.
So she's gonna go to sleep. What's her name? The young
Myrtle.
girl? Myrtle.
Myrtle.
You have Freek and Lucian.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pick Freek up by the back of his shirt and just put him bird's eye view with me and just look at him.
Did you eat all these lunches?
Why?
Because he's a freak.
And he's like,
He was growling
he's
earlier.
like, put me down! What are you doing, mister?
Stranger danger.
So how do we rest with 3 kids without?
Don't know.
Does one of us not? Do we have to? One of us not sleep?
We have to do the
Yeah, we're
watch.
gonna have to watch.
Yeah. There's 2 of us, so that's 2 hours. Or 4 of us, so there's 2-hour shifts.
It's not terrible.
Can anyone drink the wine?
Well, he was drinking wine.
No, I wasn't. I said soup.
Oh, soup. Never mind.
I'll know.
Oren will partake in some wine.
Alright. Yeah, so you're sitting there drinking wine, and
It's not a whole lot. Like, he's not trying to get sloshed.
Well, Dar's gonna wait a little while after you drink it before he does. Just like he tested the soup, he's letting you test the wine.
I mean, Oren drank wine with him before. It was fine.
And look where that got us.
He can probably go sleep with the daughter.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, she's betrothed. Oh yeah, I know what
Good,
that
nice.
means.
Good,
I googled
good,
that.
good. You Google that. Alright, so you guys are sitting there eating and relaxing for a little bit, and, it's starting to get a little bit later. Anything else you guys want to do while you're sitting at the fire is, you guys have probably already been there for a good hour eating and stuff. You see the sun starting to set a little bit in the distance.
Counselor talk to Rodka and see if they have patrols or anything during the night. Maybe we can help keep an eye on the place while we're here for the night.
Well, we're doing watch no matter what.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if they have a watch as well.
I would assume they would. But we can talk to them.
Yep.
Are those other guys just eyeing us down? Or
No, they were like now at this point, like as time goes by, you see some of them walk off, and they're talking to different groups of people. Like you assume they're families or whatever. And Raka at one point, he walks around the perimeter a little bit.
he probably just said to him, keep an eye on those four. Or he said, when they fall asleep, get those kids.
You could have said when they fall asleep, slit all their throats.
Dude, how paranoid is Dar?
He's not. He just is always thinking about something.
Thinking about people trying to slit Dar's throat, which I feel makes him paranoid.
Well, in this land, I think it's rightfully so.
That is possible. That is a good point.
So you're talking to the guards?
I mean, yeah, I'll go. So I walk up to Rodka, and he's not engaged.
Okay. So
We haven't met him before, right?
So no
you've never.
need
You
to
haven't met him
sneaking
before.
around or nothing. No.
Even the last time you guys were at the
Yeah.
camp, you didn't actually meet him.
Sorry.
Yeah. So you walk up to. You're by yourself walking up to him.
I mean, I guess.
Alright. As you walk up to him, he's probably about your age, maybe a few years older than you. He's a young guy, He's got some long hair with some like beads kind of like wove into his hair. Other than that, he's fairly clean cut, and he has like a cloak on, and you see he's got some nice leather armor. Compared to some of the other Vistani that you've seen, who are mostly just kind of a colorful like clothes, he's probably like the most heavily armed so far that you've seen. As you come up to him, he just looks at you. Hi, how are you?
I'm good. Yourself?
All right.
Do you guys have patrols at night or watches?
Yeah, you're safe here.
I mean, we're gonna have one or two people up as well. Figure we could, help each other out.
Yeah, it's appreciated. Usually, we patrol around the camp. Not too much normally happens, as long as we keep that fire lit.
Keep that in mind. Where did I see the wood stack?
Yeah, I'm sure it's it's near. Yeah.
I just wanted to, link up with you. You seem to be, and I pointed at his gear and his sword. You seem to be the one in charge of security.
It's my job around here to make sure that safety is upkept.
In this land, absolutely.
My father, he doesn't quite always think so, but with me on the job, you have nothing to worry about. You'll sleep fine tonight.
I thank you. And
Don't get too close to my sister, though.
I love that.
Orin's just like, oh, okay, and then awkwardly shuffles away. Second time now.
He's got your number.
Dude,
Everyone's
Orin's
got your number.
not a man-whore. If I was a bard, seduction rolls all night.
Alright, so what are the rest of you doing while he's off making friends?
Because I didn't hear the importance of how we need to keep the campfire going. I'm just going to control flames and change color, bright and dim, and just make sparks and stuff. Just play with the fire, basically.
At that point, they kind of, you see a couple of the other men looking at you, and they look like they're like staring at you, like that's not something that they want to see. So while that's happening,
Do I get the gist that they don't want me doing this?
yeah, you look, you catch the eyes of them that they're like whispering, and they're looking like
Magic Man.
Magic Man. They don't really like Magic Man up in here.
Well, then I'll stop playing with the fire.
Alright, so at that point, like, they're still on edge a little bit, you see, and some of the men actually, like, you see their families, they go up in their wagons and stuff, and the guys kind of stand out. They're kind of patrolling around the outer perimeter of the campsite. Dar, what are you doing?
I'm unpacking my bedroll and various things out of my backpack, getting ready to lay down. Keeping an eye on the kids. I was going to dance, but I chickened out when the music was playing.
Yeah, the music has stopped at this point. You see, the scene is there's a lot more cleanup. You see all the other kids are getting brought into the wagons, getting ready for bed. You've got the little girl.
Yeah, I don't want to wake her, so I'm just going to continue to sit by the fire for now and just watch her.
Okay.
I'm going to sacrifice my stuff for the kids and just, like I said, lay in the dirt, sleep in the dirt.
Cool skin cloak, man.
You give your bedroll to Freek,
Yeah, whichever one, or they shared it or whatever.
Freek and Lucian.
Whether Freak liked it or not.
I'll come back and let them know what Radka said and let them know that fire is important. I'm assuming I didn't notice them.
No, yeah, you didn't notice that, so now you come back and you're telling him this.
Yeah, like don't mess with the fire.
That's why they were looking at me. Gotcha.
Yeah, that's probably why they were looking at you.
So if I stop this fire right now and then reignite it, we'd probably be kicked out, right?
It probably wouldn't go well. They might or might not get violent. Especially with like how close to the sun to be gone.
Yeah, I mean, the sun is starting to go down, so
Yeah,
fire goes out now.
Now is not the time.
If the fire goes out now, we just walk to where we're going.
No, we pick up the kids and we run before we have to fight these people.
Yeah. Or, just an idea, hear me out. We could not.
Don't piss them off.
Don't mess with the fire. I mean,
That would be great. Trying to get through the night.
let's do that. I'll
Tomorrow? Whatever. Doesn't matter.
I'm gonna pull my bedroll out, put it next to the fire, climb in it.
Okay.
Do you have a bedroll?
No, I do.
If she does, I'll offer to lay it out for her and Moaning Myrtle.
I do that.
Oh, well, then,
You're going to be a gentleman? You can snuggle in the dirt with that.
I have clothes that I can throw off the ground and just lay on.
I'll let her and the little girl use my thing.
Aw, thanks.
I'll curl up in my... Swear to God, if I wake up with that ghoul skin cloak, it's going in the fire.
It'll keep you warm.
Nope, I curl up in my own
It's
cloak.
a ghoul skin cloak. I think it might be fireproof.
They're not fireproof.
I think they might be.
I'm pretty sure he set a ghoul on fire.
There's a good chance of a lot of things have happened.
So, don't do it.
All right, so you get the you give her the bedroll.
I panicked. I was like, oh, who blew up? And somehow I'm on someone else's chat.
50,000 viewers.
I was like, we got presents, lots of presents. I don't know what presents are.
I don't know. All right, so you take the bedroll. You settle in with Myrtle.
Sure.
Dara's over there sleeping next to Lucian and Freek.
I was about to say, I am not near Dara. I'm on the other side of the fire from him.
What's Connor doing?
I'll take the gold stain cloak because I got nothing.
Okay.
I don't have a bedroll. I don't have a cloak. I got nothing. So
I'd gladly pass it over. It's kind of Dar's, but communitized. I mean, really, it's Orin's, but...
So what are you doing? Are you going to bed as well, or are you staying up?
Are they all going to bed? Then
I'll take the first watch.
Okay.
I just want to make sure I have something for when Dar's sleeping.
Gotcha.
yeah, I'll go lay down and
Get propped up against a
I'm
log.
out.
You're sleeping. Okay.
yeah, I'll probably like lean up against the wall, like wrap my cloak around me and just.
All right. So Connor's gonna get the first watch. All right. So how many? There's 4 of you. So it's an 8-hour night, right? So each of you get a couple hours. All right, 2 hours. So yeah, your 2 hours in the early night go by pretty quiet. The music's goes out, you start hearing less and less voices. You know, at first you hear some muffled voices in some of the wagons, a couple of the tents. Yeah, it's fairly quiet. 2 hours goes by, and these guys are all over here sleeping. You see Freek. He's like running in his sleep.
Occasionally kicking his leg like he's chasing a rabbit.
But yeah, who are you gonna wake up?
Oren.
All right.
Figure he's the one not watching kids right now, so
Yeah.
let him wake up whoever he wants to watch a kid.
All right. I'm up.
Yeah, it's like 11 o'clock at night. Oren gets shooken up by Connor. Connor grabs the ghoul-skin cloak.
Huddle in, right over my head. I don't care.
It smells terrible.
That's
Stand
fine.
up, brush myself off, shake the cloak out, and then peer out into the dark.
Yeah, and you catch a glimpse of somebody walking around the edge of the river back there. It looks like Raka. You can assume it's one of them.
Was he the best equipped out of the ones we saw?
He looked like it.
Do I hear anything that's not people?
Yeah, make a perception check.
Perception.
No gel, no gel.
9.
Yeah, you don't hear much. You hear crickets, typical nighttime, summertime sounds.
Alright. I'm gonna keep just slowly, make sure the fire stays fed, and
Yep.
just slowly walk around, where we're all sleeping.
Yeah, you're walking around the kind of the perimeter of the fire.
Essentially,
Making sure the fire's good. Here and there you see a Vistani come out. They, kind of stir up the fire a little bit, add another log, get the fire, and they just kind of nod to you and they head back off into their tent. They're not expecting you to be taking care of the fire.
Oh, gotcha.
Hour and a half goes by, you're sitting there walking around. You hear psst. And of course, from out one of the tents, you see open up and you see it's the daughter. Demi is out there and she's like, hey, hi.
You may be able to resist a meat pie, but can you resist
Wow.
the daughter? The daughter.
Wow. So,
Wow.
Oh god.
so she comes out to the campfire.
Mm-hmm.
Is Oren feeling nervous?
Orin is nervous, and he's glancing around looking for her brother.
How wind up is Oren?
What do you mean wind up?
Like how much Jesus juice did he drink?
I only had a glass or two of wine. I said he's not getting sloshed. If he knew someone was going to wake him up, the last thing you want is a drunk watchman. Otherwise, I would be passed back out.
So she comes out of the tent, and you had just seen Rocket walk by along the river, and that was probably like an hour ago. So at this point, you don't know where he is. But she comes out, and she's got a bottle of wine in her hand.
Is he the one that said stay away?
Yeah, the brother.
But so did the father mentioned her betrothal.
Yeah, so she comes out, and she's like, I figured maybe you want a drink, a little nightcap to keep you warm. It gets a little chilly out here, and you see she's in like a really skimpy dress.
Oh God!
It's like it gets cold out here.
Orin is not even remotely making eye contact at all.
Can't even talk.
Orin's like, oh God!
Do you want a drink? I'm gonna have one. It helps me sleep. I've been having a little trouble sleeping now that my betrothed he's off. He's been gone for like a week or so.
No.
He's out helping Aragil's camp. They're looking for Lubash's daughter.
Lubash's brother?
Yeah, Lubash is Aragil's brother.
How well do you know Aragil?
He's my cousin.
Oh, nice. Always treated you well? Again, not making eye contact at all.
Yeah, he's okay. He's always treated me okay. He's kind of intimidating, I guess, if you don't know him.
I met him briefly.
But the Vistani are all nice. We're good people. I can tell you're a good person too. And she like gets closer and she pours the drink and then she pours out a second drink.
I will very slowly sip a drink.
And now you're roofied. Fuck. No.
Jesus.
Jesus Juice. The name of this episode is going to be Jesus Juice. Alright, so she hands you the drink and she's like, I just wanted to make sure you were comfortable.
I'm trying to help keep an eye on, make sure the kids stay asleep. Keep an eye on the camp.
And,
He's not making eye contact every now and then. He is like looking around.
I was hoping you'd dance with me. And, like the last time that we danced and we shared that kiss.
Did we? I don't remember that.
I remember that, but...
I remember that. Surprisingly, I remember.
Well, that's okay, Warren.
Oh, it's been a long... How long have we been here? Like a week?
She remembers your name, too. Give her a smooch.
Dude, it's all fun and games till I'm kicked out of the camp.
In the middle of the night.
In the middle of the night, you guys
With
hear...
the rest of us sleeping. We wake up, we're like, where the hell did he go?
Or you wake up because you hear him, no, I didn't mean it!
Or he's hanging when we leave the camp.
Yeah. I'm making a new character over here when you guys
What
wake
would,
up.
what would Orin do?
With what? The girl? Oh,
Yeah.
He's, yeah, that's what he's doing. Yeah, no, maybe,
So she just gets closer. She's like, it's a little chilly. I'm going to go back into my tent. If you want to stay someplace warmer, you can stay with me. My betrothed's, his cot is empty. You can sleep there.
Oh, I thank you. I will keep that in mind. And again, he's still not making eye contact at all. Still looking around, waiting for her brother to come out of, the shadows.
She's like, oh, I understand. And so she leans over and kisses you on the cheek.
Thank you. He turns bright red. Granted, she's the only one that can see it.
Yeah.
Unless Dar's weird and watching it.
He's got one eye open.
Or little Freek.
Where's your hands? So, little freak. So, yeah, at that point, she said, well, good night, Orin. I hope to see you in the morning.
Good night.
And then she grabs the bottle in her cup and she kind of walks off to her tent. But as she goes and opens the flap, and then she looks back once at you to see if you're looking, and then slowly closes the door.
As soon as it's closed, I will look around, see if any of the Vistani noticed.
Dar's staring right at you.
I don't care about
Saw
that.
everything.
I'm looking for the Vistani. Do I notice anything?
Yeah, you don't see anybody.
Orin is stressed now.
So you sit there with your glass of wine, sitting by the fire.
I give it
In shame.
10-15 minutes, and then I'm just gonna toss the rest of my wine into the fire. Like I said, Orin's not looking to get sloshed, and then he'll go back to probably avoiding the section where her tent is. But then he's gonna the edge of the light,
Okay.
keeping an eye out.
Yeah, you walk around for another half hour or so, and you figure, all right, well, you better get some shut eye. So you go and wake somebody else up.
Wake her up.
All right, yeah, Felina's sitting over there. You're cuddled up with Myrtle, and as Orin wakes you up, grab your shoulder.
Ah, what? What happened?
It's your turn.
Oh, okay.
I'll tell her I didn't hear anything. And Dar's the only one left after her.
Dar's getting he's in deep REM. He's getting some sleep.
Yeah, hers over there just
Good
sawing
luck.
wood.
Yeah, good luck waking him up. You're gonna have to knock on his forehead.
Oh, God. Okay.
All right, so you get up. What are you doing?
I'll leave the little girl in my bed, or my bedroll, but I'll curl up near her in my cloak.
Okay. Ghoul skin? Oh no, he's got the ghoul skin.
He's got the cloak
absolutely
skin.
not. Oren hates that
I can't
cloak.
believe you didn't offer the cloak to the girl.
What cloak?
She said she was cold.
You should have given the ghoul skin cloak to Freek. You know, I feel like this is the making of a new bad guy.
He's
Oh
the
my God.
Only if it's like
he's
a
the next
cocoon.
Dreadlord.
He's the next Dreadlord. Freek.
Only if it's like a cocoon where he comes out. I don't know what you call it.
Metamorphosized.
Yeah, metamorphosized.
Alright, so what's Felina doing?
I'm just gonna walk around like he did, the outskirts of the fire, and just make sure it stays good, and I'm watching the kids the whole time.
As you walk by, you know, you see a couple of minutes later, you see Raka walk by, and you see him,
I'll nod at him.
and he just kind of nods to you, and he kind of walks off, and all right. What's your
Natural
passive perception?
Oh god.
18.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Damn, that's high for a rogue.
a little while later, you all of a sudden you catch somebody fiddling around in the back of one of the wagons. You hear the sound of like money, like coins, or like possibly jewels, like something that Felina picks up your ear, like, what's that?
Like, that might belong in my pocket.
Yeah,
Kind
basically.
of, yeah.
Where's this that I'm hearing it?
One of the wagons, like that wagon furthest the road to the south. It's kind of off a little bit from the other ones, but
I'm gonna go back outside here. Then you know, I'm gonna turn my volume off.
okay.
I will go investigate it, I guess.
You're gonna walk up to the wagon then?
I'll walk near it.
Alright. Yeah, you walk near it, and as you get closer, you hear somebody like fiddling around inside the back of a wagon.
I mean, it seems abnormal, right? Because it's late at night.
It's like midnight, yeah.
So why would they be doing that?
Probably a little bit later. It's probably like 1 a.m., yeah.
So where did I see Rocco?
Raka, he had made his way back around the camp, and he's probably headed back towards Madame Eva's tent.
I'll just kind of like tap on the wagon and say, "Hey, is everything okay in here?"
As you do, you hear all of a sudden, yeah, everything's fine.
Does it do I feel like he's telling me the truth?
Yeah, you kind of peer around the back of the wagon. There's just this guy. It's this Vistani guy. He's got this little chest, like a treasure chest in there. And he was just, you see him like shut the lid. He's like, yeah, no, everything's good.
I'll just say, "Okay, just checking,"
Could be his chest.
and I'll just kind of like wander behind that other wagon
Mm-hmm.
in that tent, and just kind of like try to keep my eye on the entrance of that wagon,
Okay.
but not look suspicious if I can.
Yeah, no, yeah, you walk around and a while later, you don't hear anything. Seems like you went back to bed.
Definitely gonna remember that chest is there though.
Yeah, a little while later, as you're kind of making your way around the back of that tent, in the distance, you hear some wolves howling, like a bunch of wolves, not just one wolf howling. Like it almost sounds like a pack of wolves, and it's not too far off. It's off in the woods, probably maybe a quarter mile away. You can tell.
Can I see where Raka is? Like, has he taken notice to this?
You don't see him now. You don't see anybody else.
How long have I been out?
Probably about an hour at this point.
I guess I'll just pay attention to that side of the woods, and if it sounds like it's getting closer, I'm gonna wake him up. Or everybody up, maybe.
Okay. Yeah, about another hour or so goes by, and
Do I still hear it?
you still hear it. You still hear wolves in the woods. They're getting closer. you look through. You don't have dark vision or anything like that, so you just see darkness. You don't know what's out there, but it's definitely making the hair on the back of your neck stand up a little bit.
Alright, so I'll try to wake Dar up. See if he'll wake up.
Yeah, I mean,
I'll try to like gently wake him up at first, and then when he's not waking
he's
up,
not
I'm gonna
moving.
literally kick him in the ass.
Yeah, that wakes him up.
Sorry, Dar. I didn't mean to be harsh. You wouldn't wake up.
Dar wakes up with his sword drawn, like something's wrong. You know. What is it?
There's some wolves out there, but it's your watch.
Oh, I hop right up as soon as I hear the word wolves, and I wake up Orin. Boy, get up.
Oh,
We gotta go.
Where are we going?
Wolves.
Where?
Shut up and let's go.
Awkwardly look around. Like, where are they?
They're getting closer, but they haven't gotten here yet. I think we should just keep an eye on it.
Can you at least let them get here first? And then Orin lays back down. Like, Orin's already done his watch.
Well, Dar's just gonna. Are they getting? They are getting closer.
What's your passive perception? 11. You can make a perception check. Something know it's higher than 11.
Negative. Way lower.
I'll stay up with Dar,
6.
because it does make me nervous to know that there's wolves coming closer, and we have 3 children to take care of, so
I know the children.
I'll stay up as long as I can,
The
anyways.
children are becoming a burden now.
It's been one.
We're
It
trying to-
hasn't even been 24 hours. Stars already like they're
Yeah,
bird.
yeah, you're right, these guys.
Well, we can't just leave them and go get the wolves, fight the wolves.
But do we really want to go fight the wolves?
Dar definitely wants to go kill the wolves. He's been itching.
Listen, I'm PTSD from the scarecrows, so I'm not loving going out anywhere in the dark.
So, Dar, yeah, you hear the wolves. They're off in the distance. You don't know how far they are. You know there's wolves out there, though. They're in the dark.
It sounds like a lot, too. I haven't seen Rocco.
I'm waking everybody up.
Raka.
I keep saying it wrong, Rocco.
Is he just walking around slowly
You
patrolling?
don't see him right now, no.
I'm gonna wake up Orin again. Wake up, let's go.
Where are they here?
I'm gonna wake up Connor too because I'm getting nowhere with Orin.
Wow. You guys wanted that rest, right?
Yeah. What? Why'd you wake me up?
What?
Wolves, come on, let's go.
Are they here?
Yes.
I listen for the wolves. Like,
Yeah.
do I hear the sounds of fighting, howling?
Do I hear the Vistanis running around getting armed to fight?
So as you guys are all awake now, yeah, you see a couple of other. You don't see Raka, but you see another guy, and he's like, he just yells at you, "Go back to bed. Just some wolves in the forest. Nothing to be alarmed about."
With that, I put my head back under the gold skinny cloak. I'm right back out.
Well, I'm not
Orin's
gonna.
gonna be like, are you scared of everybody?
I'm not gonna go by myself. I'm not stupid. But you guys are all pussies. So Dar, I guess he's not even gonna patrol. He's just gonna sit by the fire with a log, whittling something for Freek.
Ah, you've adopted Freek.
He's whittling something with epididymis.
Oh god, or a giant crane. Alright, make a performance check with disadvantage.
Do you not have a dagger?
I do have wood carving tools, but
Well-
I don't know if that counts for whittling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a wood.
That's what
Oh,
I'm saying.
well,
If you've got wood carving tools,
Alright, if you
why
have
would
wood
you-
carving tools, yeah, you're gonna use
Wait, do
those.
you actually have them, or just the proficiency?
They're in my inventory. Right? Wood carver's tools.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
they are in your inventory.
So go ahead, make a performance check,
I don't remember what it is for the tools.
but you get to add proficiency. You get to add your proficiency bonus to the check.
Proficiency bonus of performance,
Does he have?
So
Oh, yeah.
whatever your proficiency bonus is,
1.
No. It should be at least 2.
Well, I don't know. He's colored it in.
2.
It should be 2 at this level, yeah.
Performance is +1, so +3.
All right, so
whatever
+3
you
plus
roll.
whatever you roll.
20.
Nice. So you sit there, you take about an hour, and you're whittling this. What is it? Is it a wolf?
It's definitely not a wolf.
Oh no.
I don't know, like a little wooden dagger.
Nice, like a little wooden dagger. So you whittle this little wooden dagger for Freek, and it's actually really good. It's
I'd like
like
to
really
say a
nice.
sword, but it's a smaller log.
It's not really sharp or anything, but
Dagger.
it's nice, and you.
Freak's gonna turn into a serial killer now.
It's like the wooden sword in Skyrim that you
Yeah,
give
you
a
look.
kid.
I keep my kids' actual daggers. It didn't matter. They still got kidnapped by bandits.
So yeah, you take an hour and you finish up this nice little dagger. You do it excellent. I feel like you've done this before, maybe for Eduardo. I don't know.
The whole time I'm still
You forgot the accent, Eduardo.
keeping my ears peeled for the wolves.
Yeah. Throughout the night, like another hour and a half or so, you hear some howling. You know there's a pack of wolves out there. They're onto something out there.
Oh no!
But other than that, yeah.
Oh God!
You get through your shifts, your watch, and your night's over.
I feel Dar's completely rested. Maybe not completely, but being that he took one of the last watches, I think he is pretty.
Yeah, I mean, you guys, in order to get your rest, because we're all woken up and stuff, you probably have to sleep in a little bit later than you probably would have wanted to. But you essentially all get your long rest throughout the night. So now you guys hit 6th level. Yay!
Thanks, work printer.
Jeff, if you're watching this.
Supposed to be working and you're using up company resources.
My machine was running. I didn't stop him.
To quote Terry Crews from Everybody Hates Chris, that's 15 cents worth of ink.
So yeah, it's the next morning. You got a little bit of a late start. You guys slept into the fire, and at this point, you wake up, and there's already people walking all around you, and like the Vistani camp is they're up and going. Like they're like, why are you guys still sleeping? Breakfast is being served though. One of the hunters he slaps down some fresh wolf meat that he was out hunting since nobody else could go.
Dar
hunt
gets
wolves.
so pissed when he sees that.
And they're carving up some wolf stew for breakfast.
Main thing is children are safe.
Yeah, and Freek wakes up. Do you give him the dagger?
I give him the dagger, looking for loving response from him. Affection. I just don't want him to bite me.
He looks up at you and he's like, "Oh, but my father has never given me anything so lovely as this."
And I tell him if you want me to sharpen it, I will.
Will you, Dad? I mean, Dar?
Daddy Dar.
Oh.
You now have a son named Freek.
And I pat him on the top of the head. Eduardo's dead. I'm gonna train Freek.
Oh my god.
Once the little girl gets up, I'm gonna pack up my bedroll, put it back.
Yeah, she gets up and she's like, "I'm so hungry."
I'm gonna help her go find some food. I was just gonna say.
Yeah, the Vistani come over. Demia comes over and she says, "Oh, here," and she's helping ladle out some fresh stew. It's got chunks of wolf meat in it. She hands it out to whoever wants some breakfast.
Do I hear any wolves?
Yeah, somebody killed them all. Some real hunter actually killed them all.
Someone not scared to go out at nighttime. Now I kind of wish Dar would have went because maybe he would have ran into the hunter and he wouldn't have been out there by himself. But
Maybe.
that's
Or
the chance you take.
Maybe Dar would have gotten eaten. Then Freek never would have got his dagger.
Or his new dad.
This is true.
Is he the orphan?
Um,
Not anymore.
let's see. Which one was Freek?
Lucian was.
Freek is the one. Freek is Myrtle's brother. Freek has the uncle that doesn't eat pies.
Yeah.
So
Lucian's the. odd
Lucian's
man
the
out.
one that has.
So you're adopting
no,
a girl. He's
no, Lucian
adopting a
has.
boy.
Lucian's the one that has parents. His parents are just the freaks that like gave him up for pie. We don't know about Freek's parents, Myrtle's parents.
Oh, I thought those two were the ones.
Yeah.
They don't want to go home to their parents, so I guess they do have parents. They're the ones that are like, no, we're smart enough to know.
Those two were the ones they said that they got
They were hooked on the pies.
their parents
Yeah,
traded them for pies.
and they're smart enough to say we don't want to go back to that situation. But Lucian, he's like, I just love my mom and dad. I don't care that they want to get rid of me. It was a misunderstanding.
He's
Cookie
in
and a pie.
denial.
It's in denial.
Denial is a strong drug.
Well, at this point, Dara really only cares about one of the children. I mean, he cares about them all, but
One of the children. This is my favorite. You're not supposed to have
He
favorites.
claimed that.
We gotta blame that kid.
if we gotta grab one and go, then I'm.
So
I mean,
in
I
your,
claimed one too.
so in your inventory, write down one child.
One
How
child.
much does he weigh? For carrying capacity?
Yeah,
One child named Freek. He has red hair, by the way.
Oh, you got a redheaded stepchild? Now Dar's gonna beat
We'll
him.
say 45 pounds.
Depends on how old he is.
7.
Name.
All right.
Freak.
Quantity.
I'm going to get up,
21!
kind of dust off the gold skid cloak and fold it up all nice. Go back to Dar.
Before Dar puts it away, he just smells it. I don't know why. He takes a whiff of it and then stuffs it in his backpack.
Jesus.
Dar.
Hey, you guys wanted to know Dar last time. Now you're gonna,
Now you really see who Dar is. He's a loving father.
Are you on some lists?
Alright. So, is everybody done eating their wolf stew?
Yes.
Okay.
Is there food just out, or is
They're ladling it out like everyone's slowly going up, getting a bowl.
Yeah, there's like I said, there's like a good dozen people in this camp that are all having their breakfast.
Did Demia make any?
No, she's just
Is
like,
she ignoring him now?
her dad's out there, so yeah, she's acting all prim and proper, you know. But every time like he's not looking, she looks over and like bats her eyelashes at him.
He just buries his face in his bowl of wolf stew.
she's a night walker?
But yeah, motion is the front door.
It's probably a spider.
Dar feels
I
all
didn't
leveled
go
up.
that far to go. Let me do it on camera in the driveway.
All right, so yeah, if there's anything else you guys want to do in the camp before you head off, it's morning. You have a belly full of wolf stew.
Kids are fed.
Kids are fed. You're feeling healthy. Little Freak is over there with his little dagger, like stabbing at the air.
Did he already sharpen it?
I did not.
No, yeah.
That's when I know he's not. That's when I know he's not going to stab me with it.
Alright. Yep. Let the kids know
You
we're not.
okay?
We'll let the kids know that we're not stopping. So go to the bathroom now.
Who knows? I could sharpen that shit for him and give it to him. We could run into wolves and he could save the day. You never know.
He could, or he could get eaten. And then what kind of depression would that send Dar into if his newly adopted son?
He would probably reach in his bag and get that rotten meat pie out and eat it.
Why? If
Depression.
so if Freak dies, you're just gonna try and OD on pie?
We're going to let the roll of the dice decide what Dar would do.
Oh my god!
He wouldn't be happy, I'll tell you that much.
I'm regretting this.
I would hope not.
You're making a joke.
Sorry.
All right, I need another drink.
Anyway, at least
I'll be right back.
at least I got use out of the wood carving tools in my inventory.
Like,
Now I gotta find
Oh
something
my
to do.
God.
Now I gotta find something to do with the boomerang.
Throw it, maybe? Just a suggestion. go to play catch with Freek and be like, "Here, catch this," and it just comes back to you.
That'll be a sweet deal.
Shortcut. Alright. Moving forward.
You're good now.
Alright, so, yeah, what was I asking? Last thing you guys want to do before you leave the Vistani camp, if there's anything.
So, plan was stay here, rest, and then head to the uncle.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, just because we asked the kids what they wanted to do, we're just gonna
We never had the discussion.
we're just gonna do what they say. I mean,
Well,
Because, like, Lucian, I'm quite concerned about that child because I feel like
Yeah.
he really doesn't know what's
He doesn't-
best for
yeah.
him.
I mean, realistically, the kids
Isn't
are
his
gonna
parents
do what
though in Velaki?
No, I think they're all from Barovia.
Oh, I thought Lucian was the one that came from Velaki. I thought there was one that did.
It's possible, but not anymore.
I mean, they're realistically gonna do what we tell them they're gonna do, right?
Well,
Turn
yeah,
into
we're the
that
adults
evil
of the
step
situation.
parent.
we're the adults, so yeah, they would.
I'm the dad now.
I guess what I'm saying is, just because they wanted to go to their uncle, that's what we're gonna
Well,
do.
but they definitely don't.
Well, Freak might not want to leave you now.
I'm fine with that.
Is she also redheaded?
Little does
Not
everybody
her, but
No,
little
no.
does everybody know.
They're just little
Maybe
freaks.
I'll use them as my meat shield.
Makes sense.
No. He's got an uncle. We'll take him to his uncle. We'll come back for visitation.
Well, what's our plan with the third one that we have not much info
We're
on?
going to see if the uncle will take them. I would assume.
With the other two?
Do we
Okay.
know? Do we know the uncle?
No.
We're gonna find out if he's worthy or not. Maybe one of us should go ahead and talk to him. See if he's like legit.
Well, if he's
Or
not,
you're just
then
gonna
we
drop
can
the
just-
kids off and be like, see ya.
Well, we can, but like now we've got time. Actually, because before it was we were gonna arrive in Barovia right at dark.
Right.
Velaki's what, half a day or most of the day away?
Uh,
Like from Barovia.
from Barovia, yeah, it's probably a full day.
We're only like a couple hours away right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you'll get to
And they
Barovia
won't
by
let you in at night.
by like 10 o'clock in the
They
morning.
will if you bribe them.
Yeah, we had to pay him last time.
Yeah, but that was right at sundown.
Because last time it took you guys,
Sure.
you buried the burgomaster in the morning, like sun up, and then it took you all day.
till dusk.
Yeah, it took you like 12 hours to get to Barovia. You got there as the sun was going down. They're like, nope, curfew, you can't come in.
That's right.
I remember that. I was gonna ask if we decided to go there. Is that where we had trouble getting in after dark?
Right.
But it might be under new management.
Well, when we left, weren't we in fear we may not make it back before dark? So didn't we ask them if we can get back in it, how we can get
Yeah,
back
we
in?
did. I remember.
And then we just never ended up going back
Yeah.
after that, I think.
Yeah, because we had to deal with the children.
Yeah, when you left, you were supposed to be on the task of hunting down Isaac and killing him for Lady Wagner.
And instead, Strahd did it for us. Well, we weren't.
We don't know
We didn't
that.
need
I mean,
to save the children. I just
he
wanted
killed
to
his
see if
arm.
we actually burnt down the windmill, and then we ended up with 3 children, 2 dead hags, and 1 MIA.
It's like the Brady Bunch. Alright, so you guys are heading off, or are you staying around the camp?
Heading off,
Let's
right?
head off.
Let's go.
Alright.
I'll go to Stanwix. Then
Dark Red's Freek.
Stanwix.
Put some on his
Stanimir.
shoulder and
I'll go to Stanimir, thank him for his hospitality,
Yeah.
and tell him we are moving on to heading back to Barovia.
Good luck, my friend. You are welcome here anytime. And then Tamia comes over and she jumps on you, like gives you a huge hug. And then, like very awkwardly, like a lot of the people in the village are like, for the camper looking like, what the? There she goes again.
Note to self: Orin's gonna get murdered.
And then, the rest of them say, farewell.
Dar just doesn't acknowledge anyone. He's cold.
You've got Freek right up on your shoulders. And
Yeah.
he's got that little
Freek's
wooden
different.
dagger, and he's just stabbing in the air.
Freak's different.
I mean the regular townfolk or whatever.
Yeah, the people of the village
He
or the
completely
camp.
ignores them.
All right, you guys head off. It's just a couple hours walk. You get there by 11 a.m. You approach Barovia. It looks even shittier than it did before, and especially it's just like a coincidence as you get there. Of course, it starts getting like even cloudier, and it starts to rain, and it's looking terrible. So the rain starts coming down. It's thundering and lightning already, and you start to realize how much you hate this place.
I concur. Alright, well, I'll ask little girl where her uncle's house is.
She says, I don't know. It's kind of on the other side of town, I think.
Ask Freek. He's older.
I'll look up at Freek because I'm assuming he's still on his shoulders.
Yeah, right now he's like braiding Dar's hair.
Freek, where's your uncle's house?
Oh, Uncle Nikolai. Yeah, it's right over there. And he's like points. You can just see it over there. So he grabs a hold of your ponytail and he's like, "Giddy up!"
And Dar just looks over at Orin and just says, leave him alone.
Well, why don't you giddy up since he's steering you? I let Dar lead the way.
And I'm just aimlessly walking.
Yeah, you're walking through the town. Let me see here. I think I still have the town.
Is this the town with all the abandoned houses in it?
They were all boarded up.
Where we originally
Yeah, and it
got
looks
the
even
guys.
more quiet. There's even like you don't even hear the moaning of Mad Mary. Remember before there was that
With
woman?
the doll.
Sorry, buddy.
The houses. You actually look over one house that was boarded up, and the boards are like ripped off the place, and it looks like it was like ransacked even worse. Like Barovia is in complete shambles at this point. The houses are looking destroyed. But you're coming from the west, and you make your way up from the west up into that main horizontal trail through the town. And their home was all the way on the eastern side. So you start making your way past the Blood of the Vine Tavern. You see some smoke going. The tavern is operational.
This is where they met me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are just passing Bildreth Mercantile. You see down the road the sign for Bildreth, the place that you were staying. If you guys want to stop in and get any gear.
That's the place where we earned the room.
No.
No, that's in
That's
Balaki.
in Balaki. This is the place where like a shovel's 20 gold.
Oh.
Everything's like 2 or 3 times its normal price. He knows what he's got.
But at this point, you guys are soaked.
I can steal stuff first.
You're walking down the main road, and you see just a little house up to the side, and Freek's like, he pats you on the head, Dar, and he's like, "That's it! That's Uncle Nikolai's house. I think that's the house. I haven't been there in a couple of years."
I
Wait,
head right towards it.
Years?
Yeah, years.
You live in the same town and you haven't seen them in years?
We don't ever leave our house.
Like even during the day, right? There's not many, if at all, in Barovia.
I don't really go anywhere.
So I would have never seen him in this town, even though I was in this town prior.
I mean, you might have. I mean, the kids don't go anywhere, but...
Okay.
I'll put an ear up to the door. Don't hear anything inside.
So as you walk up to the house, all of a sudden you start hearing a scuffle. And so you're walking up to the door. So as you get closer to the door, you start hearing like it sounds like somebody like "Oh!" and you hear like smashing noises and like a scuffle going on inside the house.
And instead of listening, I'm going to pound on the door like the cops.
I thought you said you're gonna kick that fucker right over.
Yeah, you start pounding on the door, and yeah, you just see her like glass breaking, and you hear like things getting knocked over inside the house.
Try and open the door.
Yeah, the door's unlocked, and as you open it, you see this guy standing there. He's kind of like a middle-aged guy. He's got some like gray hair just on the sides. It's kind of black on top and balding, and he's kind of a interesting-looking fella. He's tall. His clothes are kind of dirty, he's standing there with a chair, like a broken chair in his hand, and he's just swinging, and he's like, "Gah! Gah, get back!" And you see there's 4 zombies that are inside the house, and he's like trying to fend off these zombies. You see the back door of the house that's like smashed in, and that's where the zombies, you could tell, had come through the house, and they're attacking this man.
Full shield out.
Let's roll for initiative.
Yeah. Not great, but not terrible.
We drop the old Barovian house here. So you guys came in the front door. Door is open. Back door
Thankfully, he didn't have it locked.
smashed.
I'd have felt bad. Kicked the door in. Now he has no front door or back door.
He has a large fireplace in here. Front door, this is where you see like the kitchen that you guys are in. There's a hallway. Actually, it's more of a door. Another room. That makes more sense. Yeah, this door's open. But here you see the table. A couple chairs. Over here, there's like a bench. Let's see. Let's get.
What do we do with the kids?
Well, Freek's going to get his mounted combatant
Yeah.
quick. And the other 2...
Yeah, but Dar made him a dagger.
That's... Yeah.
He's not gonna be able to reach anything with a dagger.
Dar can bend over.
Dar just throws the child like a javelin.
You grab enough zombies.
Do I need to make more? That's not a good sign.
I need a dozen. No, there's only 4.
That we know of.
That's in the house. Yeah, that's true.
There's another 20 out back that he didn't mention, so I don't go running back there and fireball them.
Yeah, so you see him.
Hey!
Do we know that's the uncle, or we don't even know? It's just a guy.
It's just a guy. You open the house and there's a guy smashing zombies with chairs.
I mean, we can technically leave and you can just burn the whole house down.
Whoa.
Do
And the
zombies?
kids have no place to stay, right?
The kids
No,
can
they
stay.
just
They
come
can
back
stay
with us.
No.
Yeah.
The last person we tried to protect it didn't end well.
Well, we also don't have,
Like the
like...
guy you pushed out the window on the rope? Or am I wrong?
You pushed him out? That's how it happened.
Or it keeps forgetting about him, and then you remind him every single time.
I take it that's not who you were talking about.
No, I was talking about Irina.
Who we haven't seen. We just assume Strahd has her.
I thought we thought she was dead.
No, Strahd has her.
Yeah.
She's in the catacombs
She's in the
of
catacombs.
Strahd's,
Yeah, she's becoming the...
as far as we know.
She's beholden to Strahd.
Betrothed?
Betrothed.
We use these as the kids. So we'll give Freek the little sword here. And then I'm assuming the girls with you. We use this as Lucian. Where would Lucian have been? In the middle with you guys? Or does nobody care about that kid?
Nobody really cares about that.
This is true.
He's just following behind all of us.
Nobody adopted me.
We all have meat shields now.
Alright, so let's see. I gotta roll for the zombies here. Alright, so zombies, eh? Got that. Zombies should be easy for you guys to kill. There's only 4 of them. Seems like a very simple encounter, right?
Didn't we have trouble? with
That seems
zombies
troubling.
already?
Yeah, that's not ominous at all.
Alright, so zombies rolled a 20. I used the red die. Maybe that'll be the only 20 I roll. So they... What is their dex? They have a -2, so they have 18. So 20 to 25?
Dude's about to get eaten.
Yep.
Yeah, I was hoping that wasn't going to happen, but, you know.
He gets bit, does he turn into a zombie?
I don't know. I got to roll for the dude.
I've noticed he didn't use the red die for the dude.
He rolled an 18, though, so that's pretty good. We're just going to use this one that says guard. So, 18 for him, 18 for the zombies. What about you guys? 15 to 20?
15.
14. You were so good at initiative.
You guys are terrible. Dar and Connor, what'd you guys get?
8.
12.
Just like that. You guys need to roll better. Alright, so that's...
When I saw that, I guess I would call out to him and let him know that someone's here.
Yeah, so as you open the door, he's like, what the? And he's smashing zombies. He gets to go first. He's going to make an attack at that zombie.
Who goes first? The guy?
The guy.
We go after all of them.
The guard.
Yeah, the guard.
The guard is the uncle.
We don't know. We hope.
Or it's just some random guy in there.
We got the wrong
Well,
house.
this is true. Yeah.
Freak doesn't know.
I mean, one of those zombies could be the uncle.
Technically, we could have asked one of the kids, is this your uncle?
That's true.
Right?
Alright, so with an 18, just going to hit a zombie, so he's going to roll some improvised chair damage.
With the red die?
It's a d4. Alright, that's it for his turn. Now the zombies. Natural 1 on the red die. Awesome. That's the way to start. An 8. Oh, he gets a plus 7. There we go. 11. So 11's just going to hit this guy. So he's going to take some damage. Six points of damage. And then his last attack. And that's also a 3. That's a 6. No. Alright, so that was Zombie 1. Zombie 2, now that you open the door, you see this woman, undead woman, look at you. And she starts walking towards the door. This guy's going to try to make his way around. He's going to try to go the long way.
Doesn't exactly know how.
Yeah, he doesn't know how to go around the table. What's his movement? I would think the zombies only move 20 feet. I put them there. They're stupid. They don't just get angry at that guy yet. Alright. So, that one is going to attack Connor.
Or,
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I mean, unless she wants to, like, reach around that.
Reach around the door. 2. Hey, a natural 20.
Fuck.
Alright, so that's when they claw. She reaches out to claw you.
Did you expect anything else?
No.
The first one was a 2, though, so.
Yeah.
It's all balanced.
You had to get the streak going. Your luck was set up for low rolls. Now it's recalibrated.
10 points of slashing damage.
Jesus.
Let's look at if my internet stopped over here.
Yep.
Must be just the Chromebook. We just decided it doesn't want to work anymore.
Got it? Oh, wait. No, almost. There it goes. I was like, oh no, it stopped, but it was paused for some reason.
Weird. Okay. What did I say? 5, 9, 10? 10 points of slashing damage?
Yep.
Alright, and then with it, as it slashes into you, and then she tries to snap at your neck with a bite attack. The zombies mean some business here. Red die. 4. It's a 7 gonna hit.
No.
Alright, so that's it for the zombies. Felina, you are up.
Okay, so remind me again, I can't walk through his space. Obviously, I'm not a halfling, so...
You could probably get here and attack this one.
Alright. So I'll tell the kids to stay back, and I'll move over here. Oh. And I will...
He stabbed you with a sword. Oh, it's a dagger.
I will try to stab the zombie there.
Stab her in the face. Alright,
Yeah.
go ahead, make an attack. You can get a
And
sneak attack.
yeah, okay. So
If
I
you hit.
roll 13 plus 7.
That's gonna hit.
So I'm gonna roll
20.
4 dice.
Zombies aren't hard to hit.
It might have gone up.
Hmm?
Her sneak attack dice might have gone up.
14.
Not yet.
It
I
did
think it's a 7.
14 damage.
14 damage?
Wait.
Turn.
No, 14 plus 4.
Well, once a turn, is that how that
18
works?
damage.
18 damage, okay. So hold on a second. So 18 damage. I have to roll a
Get a
d20.
reaction every.
You go to
Turn,
reaction
right?
every turn, yeah. That's awesome.
That's a
So like
7.
if I just had used it for
So,
him,
so yeah, you go to
then I just
stab
couldn't
over
use
at
it
her.
until after
and
I go again,
You stab
Until your next
one of her
turn.
legs, and her leg falls off.
and it would also prevent me from. Doing
So that zombie is standing on one leg right now, and
okay,
just like.
attacks.
"Ah!"
So somebody could
Okay,
really...
so
back
instead
over
of
on
doing
the-
my second hand, I'm going to disengage and back up.
So,
So
it's
someone
not
else
gonna
can
use
come
that
in
every turn, right?
and hopefully
Yeah,
do the
just-
same.
Just once?
Sure.
I just want
Yep.
to use it on him.
Okay.
That's fine.
I feel like
He's a
that
healer.
makes sense.
He can heal himself.
That's true.
Bro.
All right, Oren, you're up. You see this zombie? Her leg is like hanging off, like barely hanging onto her, onto the
I
bone.
tried, Oren.
She looks nice and fucked up. I need a. What is it? I need a dexterity saving throw on the zombie in front of me.
Dexterity, you said?
Mm-hmm.
10.
Did you move in,
She
Strahd,
fails.
and moved out?
Hmm.
That's
So that
what
way
I'm
you can get in
talking
there.
about.
If you need to. Maybe she'll be dead. It'll all be for nothing, but...
Takes 5 points of radiant damage.
All right.
And then. Is she still up?
She's still up.
I was hoping that would do a little bit more than that. And then.
Oh, hold on a second. At least, okay, never mind. Go ahead. And I take that back. Her leg is not. It's still there. I forgot. You have a rapier, right? Does piercing damage?
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Piercing.
So she still has her leg. Sorry,
And then.
Shame on you.
I thought you had a short sword.
I can't go through her space, right?
No, I do have a short sword.
Is that?
But it's piercing.
Oh, short swords are piercing damage. I thought they were slashing.
Read it and wait. Piercing.
No, I mean that sucks for you. Yeah.
I know.
What is slashing? What, like
I don't know.
axes?
I thought all swords were.
Is
except for
axes
rapiers.
the only thing that does slashing? No,
Longsword.
Mine,
Longsword,
mine
okay.
does. Great sword does,
I
doesn't
mean,
it?
rapier makes sense for.
Right, for piercing, but I thought short sword would be like slashing.
The
But
scimitar would do.
maybe it's a
slash.
scimitar.
The issue though with that is like short swords, they can be used for both.
Right, it's kind of dumb.
You can stab someone with it, or
Or
you can-
slash. Yeah. All right. Anyway, moving forward.
I
so-
can't go through her space, right?
Right.
All right, I will stand here with my shield up.
You
At
can
least-
try to knock her back. You can shove her.
Well, I use my action to cast something,
Oh yeah. Okay.
but I'll stand here. I don't want them to start wandering out here towards the kids, so I'll stand here with my shield up.
Okay.
But then that should leave, like, Connor's here. Like, she attacks, she moved back, so Dar could do the same thing. And next turn, that's if she's still standing. God, I hope she's not. But
I
if
hope
she
not.
is, I'll probably try and, like, bull rush her with the shield to knock her back. And then that's it for my turn. I'm real sad because I realized that one of my things is I can turn a critical hit into a normal hit, and I really wish I'd done that. Damn features.
I always forget uncanny dodge. Which is pretty helpful. So like all last session I didn't do that.
I played a range rogue, so I would forget it because it's not that, unless I got caught in like an AoE, which wasn't that often.
Right, so that was it for your turn then, Or?
That is it.
Alright, Dar, what are you gonna do?
I'm going to step in the space ahead of me. Can I get a swing?
Don't
There.
hit me.
Yeah, you can swing in there.
Like, can I get a swing though, or is it just like a...
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Well, I'm going to rage, and I'm going to recklessly try to chop it in half.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm going to attempt it.
Yep.
I think I said that, huh? That'd be better.
Not too Harold. That was 9.
What was that? Plus
Along with all your other shit.
9 plus...
6, which is 15.
Yeah, it hits.
15 hits.
Yep. Do some damage.
It's only on the first attack, right, with Reckless?
Yeah.
How does every attack? Like,
I can look it up.
I was going to look at the sheet when you got done.
What do I get? Add per damage to rage 2?
2.
12.
Did it go up with 6? Or is that 7?
Sorry, let me just see this. I don't remember. It's +2 right now.
Or
Your rage damage.
13
13 damage?
total. Yeah.
Alright, so that, yeah. You just smash right through her, and her head just goes rolling across the floor. Yeah, you can.
And then I immediately...
Oh, no, I think it is all of his attacks, because it says when you make your first attack on your turn, you can decide to attack recklessly, giving you advantage on melee weapon attack rolls using strength during this turn.
Yeah, okay.
What's that one?
But if you can't attack and then use it, like, you have to decide to use recklessly pretty much at the start of your
Right.
turn.
It's like, oh, that thing's almost dead. Oh, now I'm gonna reckless attack.
Oh, I missed? Let me reckless.
Yeah.
And that's only on the first attack, not the
No,
second.
you can on your
Oh,
second
is that
attack.
what we were talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought we were talking about second turn.
No, your second attack.
So I'm going to instantly...
Was that both attacks? You have another attack, don't you?
I do.
You can't get to anybody.
Oh!
So I'm going to instantly...
Oh, I didn't realize it died.
I'm going to
Yeah,
instantly
yeah,
somersault
killed it.
roll back a space. That way I clear the zone.
You can move through his space, though. You can move through ally space. You
Oh.
just can't move through enemy space. It's just difficult terrain.
So
So you can push him aside and step into the door, if that's what you want to
15,
do.
20, and then you can go here with 30 feet if you want, or you can step to the side.
Dar, step towards me, away from the zombies.
Because it's 20 feet right now.
Should I even go in there?
Yes.
Yeah.
Just step towards me.
I just don't want the
I don't
kid.
want you to
I
be-
just don't want the kid to die.
The
It's
kid will-
25. You can move again if you want.
I would
Or
move
you
one
can
more
stay.
time just to make sure you're not
I didn't
gonna be
know
in
if
the
that
blast
was.
radius.
I didn't know if that was blocked or not. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Do you think it is?
Nope. I think you're good. I need a 15-foot cone,
15-foot cone?
please.
We have those.
Por favor.
We're gonna get the house a little charred, but I think we'll be alright.
As long as you don't charge the uncle.
So I would need to step into the doorway to hit them.
You could use 15 feet to get here,
Yeah.
and then
I'm going to use 15 feet to get there, and then I'm going to move over here. So, there's 15.
Dark fist bump you as you walk by me.
Oh, I need a dexterity save from all three of them.
For all three of them?
Yep. They
Okay.
just get in.
What about the guy, though?
he's just.
He's just, I would say he's out.
Well, he's 15 feet away from you.
Oh, so he would just be in.
He's gonna be just be in. It touches the square.
So should I take a step back into orange space and attack from orange space? And then just continue moving through to the space I'm in after the attack?
Yeah, if you move back.
Yeah, I just want to make sure I get all three of them without getting...
Yeah, I mean, he would get all three of them in the table and just miss them.
From his point.
But essentially, like, he walks in front of me and then he just, like, shoves me back.
Yeah, you can just get all three of them from that point.
From right there?
Yep, without hitting him.
Alright, cool.
Maybe singe his eyebrows a little bit.
I'm lighting this table on fire.
Yeah, the table's gonna take fire damage.
I mean,
The table's going to be on fire.
That's his favorite table, though.
Oh,
What's
well,
Freek gonna have his breakfast on, though?
A stool.
Maybe Tara can whittle one.
Dexterity saving throw from all three of them, please.
That I definitely
16.
I'm sure there's a table somewhere. up there.
13. 12.
You're doing good.
And 7.
That's not. 7 fire damage for all of them.
Okay. And the table is on fire.
And the table's on fire.
Does he say anything about the table?
Ah! Me table! What are you doing? So there's a flaming table in the middle.
That's all I'm gonna do.
After we kill these guys, you can reheat that meat pie I'm holding on to.
Alright, back to him. He is not looking so good. He is going to probably just take the dodge action. He's got one zombie on top of him. Now that you guys are here, he is going to try to protect himself.
He's got that little will to survive now.
Yeah, so that zombie is going to make an attack at him. This one's coming for Connor. This one's turning around and it's going for Dar. Alright, the one on the dude. Oh,
Disadvantage because he took dodge, right?
oh yeah, that's right.
I tried.
It would have already. I mean, I rolled a 20 and an 18.
I tried.
Yeah, so he's gonna get hit only for 1d6. So 6 points. He already took 6 before. That's 12. That's enough to put him down. So he gets bit by this zombie. Goes down.
Is he dead?
He looks dead.
Oh, at least there's his pyre right next to him.
All right. So as he slashes, he goes down. The zombie looks up. And he moves in towards Connor. Takes another tries to slash at Connor. Natural 1. And a 9? A 12. 12 to hit? What's that?
Hits.
It just hits? Okay. Oh yeah, look. Alright, so... So you take 5 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Alright, that's it for that zombie. The other zombie that's on you, Connor, and he is going to slice at you with a 13.
Yep.
Alright, so that one, God, I rolled a 1 again. So you take 5 points of slashing damage.
Now, would that reaction be on my next turn?
You can do it now.
14 to hit with the other slash. That's going to hit. This time he rolled a 2, so that's 6 points of slashing damage.
I'm going to use my reaction to use my spirit shield.
Okay. What's that do?
If you are raging and another creature you see within 30 feet takes damage, you can use your reaction to reduce the damage by 2d6.
Okay, alright, roll 2d6.
Trying to get 6 or better.
4.
Alright, so you take 2 points.
Thanks, Star.
Then its final attack, it's going to try to bite at your throat.
This is where you should have reduced it because it'll be crit.
It's a 23.
Is that
Wasn't
not 20?
No, it was a 19. It's a 22 today, I can't do math. Still, it's going to hit. I rolled another 1. These D6s are terrible. So that's 5 points is left. No, wait. That is 1d4. Sorry, the bite is different. That's 2. That's 3 points of piercing damage. As this thing's on top of you now, biting into your shoulder. That was the zombie. 2 zombies. Now the zombie is attacking Dar. 14. 17 to hit Dar. It's gonna hit. I'm not rolling this die anymore. That's better. So Dar, you take 9 points of slashing damage. That's reduced to half, so that's 4.
Like that, I need writing on that.
Then he does another one. This one's gonna try
That's
this.
coloring in.
I already did.
Then he's trying to bite at you. His bite attack is a natural 1. That's it for the zombies. Felina, you're up.
Alright, so I think with my 30 movement, I know it's double here, right? So I
Right.
think I can still get to at least this one and try to help him out a bit.
15, 20, 25. Yeah.
Yep.
I
You can go 30.
I can go 30, so I can go there probably, right?
This is 25. So 5, 15, 20, 20. Oh, yeah, 30. You can go right here.
Alright, so I'm gonna hack and slash him.
You got it.
And I will be able to do sneak attack
You
with
got
my
it. Yep.
16 plus 7.
Ooh, that's gonna hit.
I need to do that math in my
3,
head.
4. Yeah, roll. So 22 damage.
Woo! 22 damage. Yeah, so you just walk up behind him and just stick up the blade up through its back and go, "Ah," and it falls over. That one is gone.
And I don't have to worry about space now, so I'll just.
That was all your movement.
Yeah, that's true. Alright, that's all I got.
There you are.
I'm going to look up and check the street real quick.
Okay.
See, do I see anyone or anything other than the kids?
Now you just see lightning and it's pouring rain.
Cool. I don't know. Might not work, but with a bonus action, I'm going to cast Spare the Dying on hopefully Uncle Mikhail.
Yep. Nikolai.
So assuming he's not dead, it stabilizes him. He's still unconscious.
Okay.
But he might be dead. And then, oh, there's only 2 left?
Yep.
This one, give me a dexterity saving throw. I'm going to stay in the doorway.
10.
That'll be 2d8. Fuck yeah, 16 radiant damage. Those 2 8s. You guys need to stay separate, because I want to re-roll you again later. Where I'll get 2
Aren't
1s.
zombies immune to radiant damage?
No.
No?
They're not susceptible to it.
How much damage was it?
Not immune.
16.
16.
Say that again?
They're not. I don't think they take double damage. Vulnerable.
Nice. Good move.
They might be. It's necrotic you're thinking of, and I don't think they're. Some undead I know are resistant to necrotic.
And I think some heal on necrotic.
Yeah, these
Which
guys.
one did you attack? The one,
This one.
that one?
Alright, Dara, you're up.
So, was he dead?
We don't know.
You don't know.
We don't know yet. Obviously, I'm going to
Fuck that dude.
try to hack at that one. And recklessly is just on your first turn of combat, or can you do that?
You
every
have to.
turn?
You can do it at the start of every turn.
Yeah.
Once your turn started, they no longer had advantage on you, unless you recklessly attack again.
And then you have advantage on every attack that
Oh,
turn.
yeah, I'm going to do that again.
You want a second d20?
What? No, I like to roll 20 separately. No, I'll re-roll that then. It was like the same thing.
I like that. I'm just going to re-roll it anyway.
Well, because it rolled good, but
It fell out
I
of
tapped
the
it out
spells,
with my hand.
Gotcha.
but he rolled the same number, so it didn't matter. 21.
21 is going to hit.
40 damage.
18
18
total.
damage.
Total.
Okay, so that's slashing damage.
Am I figuring that right? 10 plus 6. Or 10,
10 plus 3 is 13. Plus 2 is 15.
15. Sorry about that.
Math hard. I've heard you mess up some math tonight.
Okay, so with that, Dar. So you take your greatsword, you sever one of his arms clean off. And his arm lands on the ground next to you, and you start seeing it like crawling towards you. I need another card.
Oh, that's right. These are the ones that go into pieces.
Yeah, these are different than the normal zombies.
Yeah, though. I think the first time I ever fought those kind of zombies, like that combat took forever because it kept coming.
It's only
back.
with slashing too. Like that's why I was asking about the piercing.
The regular ones, they can they roll like a Constitution check, and if they roll,
Yeah, and they don't actually die.
But like the first time I ever fought one, like Jason just kept rolling good every time.
That's why these also have more attacks. They have 3 attacks. Now that one is down to 2 attacks because it lost an arm, so it can only slash with 1 arm and bite. So which one? That one was there? That was the Black Pants.
Black Pants.
Okay. So I don't have. We're gonna say that this this D6 is the arm. Right, that fell next to you. It's a zombie arm.
Doesn't make sense for me to chop the arm, right? That wouldn't kill the arm, would it? Like, does the arm have its own HP now? Or no?
You don't know that. You can take that.
I would just go for the big one.
I'm going to slash at the big one again. With a not natural 20.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Dirty 20. You had advantage on that. You might have got a crit.
Too late.
What'd you get?
8, 10
11.
total.
11.
11?
11.
That's
Slashing.
34. That's enough to kill him anyway. So that puts him down.
What about his arm?
And
I was
the
gonna
arms,
say the arms
and the arm
functioning.
just stopped moving.
Oh.
So yeah, the arm is dead again. All right, Derek. Good move.
And $20, $25. I'm gonna get back in front of Freek.
Could we have assumed that the kids would have probably grouped together anyways? Or no?
Yeah, I'm sure Freek probably would have went back with his sister and been trying to protect her with his dagger.
Well,
And Lucian was probably licking the back of their heads or something. He's a little weird.
well, in that case, I'll park right next to my brother Oren, so he can protect me.
Well, he'd mostly stand there, so that way none of them try to. That way, his our luck, we would have left the door open, and one would have been like, "Ooh, fresh food."
And I also want to be where I can see Connor. And I should have stayed there, but if I would have known Freek was back there, I would have stayed in there. But for the purpose,
I should have asked earlier.
I'm fine where I'm at.
Yeah, it makes sense.
But in my head, I was thinking, like, I don't think the kids would have stayed separate.
Yeah, they would have took the dodge action anyway, because they technically have an action in turn.
They'd have probably backed up like 10, 15 feet.
I think
And
Freek
then-
would have attacked with his little wooden.
Yeah,
Tried to attack with.
Be like
his
Daddy.
little dagger.
Yeah.
And then Dar would fall to pieces when he got eaten.
Maybe.
All right, is that it there?
Yes.
All right, Connor.
I need a Constitution saving throw. From
That's not great.
Sometimes you roll good, sometimes.
9.
Cool, he failed. He takes 9 points of cold damage,
Okay.
And he has disadvantage on the next weapon attack roll.
It's okay because it's enough to kill him.
Oh, good.
So
I was gonna say, what if he doesn't
he
have a
freezes,
weapon?
he dies.
Then he
Then
doesn't
it
get
does
disadvantage. Yeah.
I want to. Are we out of combat?
You're technically out of combat now.
I don't like the word technical.
Technically, there's no more enemies in sight.
I'm willing to control flames and put out the table.
You put it on the table. It's really charred.
I'm gonna go check on, hopefully, Mikhail.
You look at Nikolai, and that bite sunk straight through his throat, and he just bled out. He's dead.
I'm gonna start digging the ghoul skin cloak out of my bag. Maybe we'll wrap him in that.
So we can't save everything.
We don't want the kids to see.
No, I
it,
was just thinking, oh, we came here for nothing now.
though. We
Oh,
don't,
he's the circle.
we don't know if that was the uncle though.
Yeah, I guess.
Here's the hoping it was the wrong door.
Yeah, I mean,
Freek comes running in. Oh no, Uncle Nikolai! Dara, you didn't save him! I'm so sad you let me down.
It's Oren's fault, not mine.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
so it definitely was Uncle Nikolai.
Yeah. Yeah, Freek looks pretty upset about Uncle Nikolai. I haven't seen him in years, but I'm so upset.
What kind of shape? What kind of shape is this house in? Is it trashed or is it?
Oh.
No, that's in pretty decent shape other than the table and the back door.
I mean, maybe Dar can live here with the children.
Dar
So it's just the three of us left?
Dar retired.
Dar retired. This is the end of Dar's story.
I mean, I don't. That sucks. The guy's dead.
Okay.
Poor kids.
Now what?
It's raining.
Do you
Come
guys
on.
ever get the sense that we should probably just leave people alone and they won't die?
I mean, the kids.
Listen, I didn't go to the windmill. I didn't want to go there.
They-
Somebody else in the party wanted to go
I
there,
just
so we
wanted to
wouldn't
see
have
them burnt
kids.
down. It wasn't
We
mine.
wouldn't have kids right now.
Theoretically, you guys did the right thing. You saved the kids. You're stuck with the kids right now, but you saved the kids' lives. I mean, that's a
Honestly.
heroic thing to do.
I'm gonna usher the kids
If you
in
didn't
with
go to the
us.
windmill, they would have been turned into
They
pies,
should
and
be
you
in
would
the
have
room.
ate them.
I'm gonna get the cloak and cover him up, just so the kids,
Yeah, that's a
if
good
the kids
idea.
are coming in here.
Wow,
just
Dara's
so-
turned
Do
into a
I-
real stand-up guy.
He's a hero.
Do I know if
Having
he'll
them standing
turn
in
into
a
a zombie?
pouring rain outside
Yeah,
is...
zombie word.
They'll be alright.
Yeah, you might have a feeling that he's going to turn into a zombie, yeah.
I wish to.
Burn him with this house.
No.
I mean, just add it to the list
I'm
of
down for
structure
that.
fires.
Hey, listen, every time we win a battle, isn't it customary now that we burn down the house and that we...
Burn this shit down?
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
if I
you
would've-
might burn down all of Barovia because there are all these houses close
I would've
together.
known
Close
this-
But
together
it's
and all
together.
damaged
raining.
and bad.
It is raining, though, yeah.
No, let's just.
If I would have known this was gonna happen, he was gonna die, I would have went with the original plan. Of
However, if you
everybody
burn the
back
house
up.
down, we can probably go threaten the general store guy and say, if you don't give us a better price, we're gonna burn your shit down too.
I think we can do that anyway.
Well, I know, but if he sees we've already
They're
done it,
plotting on
Let's
burning the
not-
rest of the
no,
town.
I
down.
want to.
just saying.
What's the name of that?
We're going rogue real quick.
Danny Dar.
I will try to talk to the inconsolable Freak and ask him if he has any other family anywhere nearby other than his parents.
Just my mom and dad.
And Dara,
We can't go there. We can't go with them. Please, you can't let us go.
No, we won't do that to you.
I have a sword now. I can fight.
Alright, what about Lucian? Where's your family?
We can go to their house. We can live with my family.
Selena, that's
They're not so
the
bad.
best idea.
we would
I
just
wanna
be
spend
putting
10
him back
minutes.
where
Do you
we
have any
got him
aunts or
from, right?
uncles?
Yeah.
I don't have anybody in this town.
Oh.
Spend 10 minutes doing the ritual, gentle repose, and that will stop him from becoming undead for 10 days, unless he becomes undead like in the next 10 minutes.
Okay.
So I'll spend 10 minutes, praying over him.
I'm hoping he doesn't become a zombie while you're praying.
Yeah.
Uncle's dead and he doesn't have need for anything, so I want to go and look for his bedroom or...
Yeah, that's his bedroom right over there. You go in there and he's...
It's time to.
As I walk
I
past
might as
Felina,
well.
I'm just going to whisper, "We can dump him on Strahd," and then I'm just going to go into the bedroom, and I'm going to look around for valuables.
Rob anything that
All
you
right.
see?
Make a perception check. Or do an investigation check there, because you're actually searching for things.
Damn, I should have done that.
I mean, you can out here. He's doing it in the bedroom.
Sure,
18.
I'll search the rest of the house.
You guys
for-
are gonna loot the house in front of the children.
No,
Yes.
I went into the bedroom.
Yes. Do you want to do it, like, sneakily?
Sure.
I mean, roll a stealth check, too.
Okay.
What did you roll?
18.
18.
I rolled a 17 plus 10.
Okay. So 27 for stealth, so none of them... These two don't see you. The children don't see you. What did you roll for your investigation
I
check?
didn't roll that yet. Oh god. Where's investigation? 10?
And for the record, even though I don't know what you're doing,
They're looting the house.
it wouldn't bother me one bit if I did know.
Or judging the shit out of both of you.
You have no clue where I
You
went.
don't know what we're doing?
I just walked away.
You're busy doing your thing
You're
with the
doing your
uncle.
ritual.
Trying to keep him from eating someone else in town.
Alright.
We ought to take the uncle and feed him to the
Oh, to the
priest's kid.
yeah.
Which I don't know. Dar doesn't know about that.
There's, yes, he does. There's a couple things about that. One, vampires want fresh blood, not dead blood.
Alright, I'm trying to find my table. Oh.
True.
We could.
You rolled a 10?
Yeah.
Feed the kids to that kind of thing.
No. What the
Your
fuck?
kids.
Alright, so you
No,
find
Freek.
10 copper. And you rolled an 18. In his bedroom, you don't find anything.
Sweet.
Nothing of value other than his clothes and personal belongings.
Dar comes strolling around and he just says, maybe we should look around to see if there's anything.
So he didn't have a lot of money. He died a poor man.
I mean, I figure most everyone is like poor.
Not if I rolled a 20 on that. He could have had something better probably on this chart.
What's that chart say?
Nothing.
Okay, I'm going to go out of the bedroom and
Buried
check
treasure chart.
out the back door, see if there's any zombies or any other enemies.
Nope, you don't see anything else out there. Just muddy backyard. You see the trail though, because this house is at the edge of town. The trail that leads back that you guys came down from Death House.
If we go back to Death House, we can burn it down again and keep these guys safe for a week.
Keep who safe for a week?
Barovia.
Okay, wait. So let me ask. Is this where Father Petrovich is?
It is.
So can we just like make the
Yeah,
church
we
safe,
trust-
kill the son, and then leave the kids with him?
Not Petrovich. This is actually where Father Donovich lives.
Or Donovich?
His
Yeah, that's
son
what I
was
have
in
written.
With the bones.
Vampirism.
Should we deal with his son? Probably. But I don't know about leaving the children with him, because you don't know what his mental state will be after we
Dispatch.
dispatch, unless you know a way to cure vampirism.
Yes. Burn it.
Other than
Dar
that.
knows how to cure vampirism and he holds his sword up.
I feel
Well-
like Oren's already starting to get some gray hair already.
Yeah, he's aging quickly in this week.
Yeah, I haven't called you
By
a boy
the next
all night.
time I see Dimitri or whatever her name is, she's gonna be like, ugh,
Oh, Dania, she doesn't want to do anything with you now.
ugh, what happened?
I'll
Why
wait
is-
for my betrothed to come back. Alright, so what are you guys gonna do?
I'm gonna scoop up Freek and I'm gonna give him the chunk to sloth talk. You're gonna live with me now.
Aww.
Even though
It's a bad
he's
idea.
not.
You're just gonna tell him
even
that?
though I'm just gonna tell him that to make him feel better.
Alright, well, go ahead and make a persuasion check.
Try to make him feel better. Two.
Freak looks at you and you squat down and tell him that. He's like, "You're lying! You're gonna send me back to my dad and mom's house!" And he stabs you with a dagger. We can't go back there.
I'll tell him it's okay.
Come on, Myrtle!
We're not gonna let you go back there. I promise. We'll get you somewhere safe.
All right, make a persuasion check as he grabs Myrtle's hand and he's starting to run away.
13 plus 9.
All right, so as he's doing that, he looks at you. It's like, what kind of promises is this? Where are we gonna go? We can't stay with you.
We know people. We can find you a safe place. It might not be in this town, but that's okay. We'll find you a safe place.
Somehow I believe you.
Somehow I believe you. Convenient.
That makes Dar so happy that
She was
Polina
able-
bullshit him instead of him when I couldn't.
I promise it'll be okay. Hang out with Daddy Dar. You'll be fine.
Okay.
I'm gonna hoist the girl. Yeah. Myrtle?
So they feel at ease. You calmed them down. They're at ease.
So we're gonna just head over to the church, Father Donovich.
All right.
Do we really?
Is that what we want to do, though?
I was just about
You
to
guys
ask
sounded
that.
against
You
that.
guys can decide that. I'm gonna go take a leak.
Do you really want to go and take children to a vampire spawn?
I mean, they
Well, you
might
just-
wanna wait outside. I feel like he needs to be.
I mean, since we're doing all these side quests for other people, let's do a side quest for Dar. Let's burn the church down and kill the vampire kid.
I don't want to
just-
burn the church.
Let's
down.
just get rid of that before it bites us in the ass later.
I mean, what do we know in this town? If there's a shopkeeper,
There's a shopkeeper.
he's not gonna want the kids.
There's a
No.
greedy ass shopkeeper.
I think our best, I just want to deal with his,
You just want to deal with that problem.
but
But
our
it's
best bet would either be the priest and Valaki or
Right.
the innkeeper. Maybe he knows someone, or the Rare Raven, something like that. But we gotta get them to Valaki.
which
Yeah.
is
The
a
Raven
day
people,
travel.
I think, are
Yeah.
safe.
Huh?
They're safe, right? The White Raven people.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
They're-
they'd be safe there.
They're against Strahd.
There, I say, should we take the children to the brewery? Maybe.
Well,
Well, I don't
we'll
know
do
who's at the
Valaki
brewery.
first. Drop him off at the bar. Then we can go see Rictavio because he's been sitting there waiting for us.
Is that
We'll
the-
drop them off,
the
providing
guy with the
we
saber
feel like
tooth?
it's a safe place.
Mm-hmm.
We're not gonna just throw them at somebody if we don't. Like if we
Walk-
get there and
walk
they're like,
in the-
"Oh, I
walk
don't
in
want
the
these
city
kids."
gate. You guys got this, and then we just turn and leave
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
I mean, we still have a room there, technically, right? It hasn't been a week.
for a few days.
I think we got room
But
for
we
a couple
can't.
more days.
But we definitely just can't leave them unattended. In the
He'll
room.
be like, "You're fine, Freak. You're in charge.
yeah,
Just keep an eye on those two.
Yeah.
It'll be fine. We'll be back in a week."
Well, Lucian wants to go to his parents, so why don't we just drop Lucian off and then we only have to worry about 2 kids?
Yeah, but we can't trust the parents. We're not really leaving the kid in a safe place.
Yeah.
That's the whole point of this. We were trying to get the
No.
kid somewhere
I
safe.
know. I mean,
And that stems back to let's do,
Or we, as in me.
Let's
That's
do
what
what the kid
my goal
wants.
is, to get them somewhere
do what the
safe.
kid wants to do. You know,
well, if we do that, then the kid's probably going to end up dead.
Freak's
I mean,
not
we
gonna
can-
end up dead.
No.
I don't know.
We could always drop them at Strahd and they might get a little bit.
That's
Whoa.
what I'm
That's a
talking
terrible
about.
idea.
No, that's horrible. What is wrong with you?
I agree.
Also, I don't want to see Strahd again if I don't have to, because he's probably going to
It might
take
be
me as a
your-
bride.
it
And
might be
then
your
they're going to be
wedding
my
day.
children.
I forgot about that.
I might
Yeah,
be
I'm not
able-
interested, and I forgot about it too. I was supposed to anchor myself to somebody when I slept, and I didn't do that. I'm going to do that every night now. Unless I forget.
You tied yourself to him, didn't you? One
Yeah,
time?
I don't know who I'm tying myself to next time, but it's happening.
Yeah, truthfully, yeah. If we show up with Polina and children, Strahd's gonna be like,
Nice, new family.
family's complete.
Yep.
Yeah, no,
That's true.
Let's not do that.
So, if we leave right now and head to Valaki, we're going to get there at dark.
I don't think we wouldn't. We would have
Not just at dark, but
It's gotta be dark.
yeah.
It's going to be dark.
Not
After
necessarily
the Vistani
midnight, but
camp.
definitely past sundown.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, we're looking at staying with the Vistanis again.
Yeah.
Hello, we're back with kids.
Yep. It didn't go as planned. So
That's fine.
Are we stopping at the shopkeeper? Because I would love a bow and arrow if I could get one.
Oh, you can get one. For sure.
hey, just give
I'm
me the
gonna go
word.
friend them. Let's
I'll
go.
start burning stuff down. So let's go.
So that's the plan. Now you're going to go to Bildreth Mercantile.
We're gonna go extort him for
Oh my
We
God,
don't head
Weapons
over there,
and
but-
money.
or
What do you
it's
mean?
like-
Oh my God, he's robbed me for
he's a good
months.
guy.
He's not a good guy. I've stayed with him. He's not a good guy.
All right,
this
so
is Yuri's dream team here. Killing. Now we're gonna go rob
burning
somebody.
things down, abducting children.
Oh yeah, I forgot we have the kids, so this is gonna be.
No, it's gonna be fine because Oren doesn't want any part of this part. So
You
he
watch
can
the
watch
kids.
He's a babysit.
Yeah.
Why don't you take him to the inn and get him something to eat? Isn't there an inn?
It's
There is a
what,
tavern, yeah.
lunchtime.
Yeah.
It's gotta be lunchtime.
Yeah, it's
now.
probably.
We just
Probably
have
around
something we
lunchtime.
have to do. It'll be fine. We'll be back in just a few minutes.
Yeah.
I constantly on the check to see if I smell fire. Every few minutes, like
Are we? Can we technically do a short rest here?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I got hit pretty good. So
Yeah, you guys just spent like a half hour here as you're like. I mean, I'm assuming
Trying
you're
to figure out what
You're
we're
trying to figure out
doing.
what you're doing. You're looting. You're
He's taking care of the uncle-ish.
yeah. I mean, there's food in the house, but other than that, there's nothing really of value. If anybody wants to add some rations, you can go ahead and each add like 2 rations down if you want to do that. Use enough dried food that he's not going to use it anymore.
So we haven't left here yet, and that's his bedroom. Can I want to see if Jar will help me move the guy and put him back in bed. Let's do this.
Where's the kids? I don't want the kids to see me carrying the kid or the guy.
I'll be feeding them.
So you're going about your business with the kids, and we're just gonna
Put him back
do
in bed.
what we gotta do.
Orange over there distracting him. Oh my! There's the airplane. You guys are hearing a dead body in the
I
background.
was not gonna bother with the body. I was gonna let, like, assuming he didn't, like, try to murder us for, curing his son. I was gonna let him know that there was gonna be a burial needed. But I mean, I guess if they want to just, Oren should not be in
Yeah.
this.
And
We'll
it's
put him
like-
back in bed and let
Even though he's missing
whoever
half of
finds-
his throat.
Oh, no,
whoever
I'm
finds
gonna
his
like
problem.
I said, assuming we deal with the priest's son and he doesn't, kill us because of our cure, then, hey man, I know you're real sad, but you need to dig a hole. Because there's another death. Oh, 2 holes.
The guy died in his sleep. Yeah.
No, those zombies ate him.
I mean, theoretically, they'll be easier to carry. We just wrap them up in the sheets and bring them along.
I
It's
mean, we
easier to carry.
can put him back in bed, walk out of this house, and Connor can start it on fire too.
Or we
I
could not.
like that.
We could not burn down the town.
I don't know this guy.
Either
other than
way,
I know
I'm
he's
fine.
Somebody's uncle. That's all Dar knows.
Your son's uncle.
Or he can.
Yes,
We can
which I don't want him
We'll
to
take
be
him to
with
the
his
church.
uncle. I'd rather he was with me.
Put him in the sheets,
But he's-
take him to the church.
But the kids stay with
All right,
us.
fine.
They're
We'll do
gonna-
that. We'll bring the sheets out. We can wrap them up, and we'll bring them to the church.
Yeah.
When you guys go on your little shopping trip.
Oh yeah. First,
So-
you're gonna go to the
Yeah.
bill dress. All right.
You're gonna feed the kids. We're gonna go
Yeah.
probably have combat at the shop.
Aren't these like completely different areas though of the town?
Let's look again on the map.
Pretty sure the shop was on that south road.
Yeah,
and
it's
then
like
the church
way over
is all
here.
the way up north,
Yeah, but
Yeah.
where's his house?
all the way to the east.
Yeah, so we're like
We're
all
on
different
all
directions.
extremes, Yeah,
But I think the tavern was kind of like centralized.
yeah.
So if you like feed them in the tavern, keep them busy.
The tavern. Yeah, the tavern is right in the center of town. E2. I don't know if you can see on the map there. The big building just
Yeah.
north there. And
So this house.
Bill Dress Mercantile is the other building in the middle there,
brown.
the big brown one, on the southern side of the main road.
Yeah, sure. I'll take him to the.
So yeah, he'll be right across the street, feeding the kids while you guys are extorting
Shopping.
Babysitter.
Babysitter.
Or do you want me to pick you up anything while we're shopping?
I mean,
You want,
if his
you want
prices have come down at all, I wouldn't say no to a tent.
a tent? You want a
Oh, that
tent?
is a good idea.
I wouldn't say no to one, but I doubt you'll be able to afford it.
Yeah, me too.
And then I'll take him into the tavern.
Tents are for pussies.
Alright, so you take Freek and the gang. Sounds like a band.
Freek and the
Freek and the gang into the tavern. So you go in there and you set them down, and the
You have a baby in a box.
you have they take care of you. You spend some money. That's gonna happen.
It's gonna happen.
All right, you guys are going to Buildrath, right?
Yes.
All three of you.
Yeah, I'm just going for intimidation and muscle in case Felina doesn't get what she wants.
Oh, Felina's gonna get what she wants.
Okay, so you guys walk up. You step up on the porch. You open the door. It's got a little bell. Ring, rings the bell. You open the door into Buildrath Mercantile. Now this store is filled with stuff. There's stuff all over the walls. There's all sorts of stuff. He's got lots of stuff. You see some stuff still has blood on it. Some stuff is rusty. He's collected a lot of stuff.
So I'm gonna bust the door open and I'll say, Bildrith, we work for Strahd now. You better listen to us and give us what we want.
Hey! What are you talking about? You don't work for Strahd?
I'm just gonna step in the door and fold my arms and stand there and not say anything.
I'm gonna pull my sword out and be like, want a bat?
Oh,
Times have changed, friend.
yeah. You think you're so smart? You come in here and threaten me, Buildrath? After all I have done for you?
What have you done for me?
I give you
Nothing.
a place to stay.
For an outrageous amount of money.
Maybe you should think about this. You walk outside, think about it, and then come back in and
I'm gonna push.
Periwinkle! And then all of a sudden, from the back, the curtain flings open and you see this big dude that comes out of there. And if you remember, we had his nephew that works with him, Periwinkle, and he's like bulging. He looks like he doesn't have all of his wits. He's not very smart, but he's like, huh? What? Hey, these guys are messing with us. Maybe you should kick them out of here. And he walks up and goes, I don't like you messing with my uncle. And he like grabs a club off of the rack and he starts getting ready to smash you with it.
I'll be like, hey, no, you remember me.
I don't remember you.
Sure you do.
Smash!
I don't know what to
And as you got the sword on him, he's like, I think you should be going now. Eh?
I'm looking around for a bow.
Yeah, I'm hoping I'm distracting enough, but...
This probably wasn't the best way to start that. But
Well, nobody else took charge, so that's what I did.
That's fine. Okay. Well, is there a quiver with arrows, a bow, and a tent somewhere by the door?
No, Felina, maybe you put the sword away and we talk about this and negotiate as civilized people.
How negotiable are we going to be?
Is negotiable?
I'll put the sword away, but...
No, see now I can breathe. He takes a step back away from you. Hey, Whipple, calm down. They're here to buy stuff now, see? Sometimes you just have to, intimidate just like they think they can intimidate us? Now, you want to, what? What is it, my friend here you were looking for? A quiver?
A bow, a quiver, and a tent. Maybe a bedroll.
I gotta maybe look in the book.
I have my player's handbook.
Hey, alright.
What page?
Actually, I have copies of it. I don't even need to bother you. The equipment stuff, wherever that stuff is, I don't know what page it's on.
Crazy.
So I don't know if he actually has that stuff. Probably does. I don't know how much a quiver and a bow costs.
143.
Alright, so what is it? You're looking for like a short bow?
Any bow.
A short bow costs 25 gold. So yeah, so he has a short bow and a quiver then.
He would
How
charge
much
25 gold
does he-
though?
No, it's not 25. That's 75.
It's even more than double. Was it double last time?
That's the deal. No, that's a deal. The normal price would be 10 times that amount. So
So
250.
if I look it over, is it in good shape? Is there any like?
There's just a little blood on it. It's a little bit used, but you know it works that way.
No deal for me.
Did he put all this stuff on the counter?
No, he's just pointing up on the wall. If you want it, you will buy it. 75 gold. You will not find a better deal.
I mean, free's a better deal.
We already discussed this, my friend. Free is not an option. You need to
discussed-
turn your stuff around and leave.
You discussed that with her.
Me and Felina go way back. She just thought she could come in here and flex her muscle on me, but I have bigger muscle.
You can afford a quiver, it's 1 gold.
Yes,
So 3 gold.
3 gold. I give you great family
So
discounts.
that's what? 3 gold, 75 gold. What about the arrows?
1
And the
gold,
bedroll
1
and the
gold,
10.
1 gold per 20 arrows.
Yeah, 3 gold for 20 arrows.
Bedroll's 1 gold.
That's 81.
I give you the build draft discount.
2-person tent is 2 gold.
Only 6 gold.
That's
So-
weird.
so-
Why is a 2-person tent so cheap?
Are you gonna ask?
He's
So
not
that's
even
that total is 90 gold. Just
I
figure
trust
it.
your math.
So where did the loghead go? I forget his name.
He's standing right behind him with a club in his hand.
Fire and then tell him to put it out.
Like behind the desk?
Yeah, like
If he
there's the
gives us
desk.
shit.
You're on the other
Think
side of the
so?
desk.
Can you do that?
He's standing there, and the big guy Periwinkle is standing like right behind him, like a step behind him.
Alright, so I have
mean,
ball
I'm only in
bearings.
here so you guys
Are they
can get
heavy?
what you want. I don't need any
No.
of that here.
Could I like nonchalantly just drop them all
But now
around
I've
the...
seen big
I mean,
retarded guy.
There's a counter in front of him. I mean, they're not.
Well, I know, but they're not going to be able to climb the counter at us. So my goal is, if I drop the ball bearings down, the lughead's so dumb he's not going to be able to walk across the ball bearings very well. So we can have our way with this guy and see what we can do.
You can try it.
If the big guy makes it
Let's-
anywhere near us, I'm gonna punch him right in the face.
Let's
Right in the throat, actually.
let's not get aggressive. Not yet. Well, it's 90 gold. What about 45? That's more than what they're worth, but it's not quite your prices.
Yeah, that is a joke. If you want it, you will pay for it. I don't have to need
How
that.
many people buy stuff here?
Well, that doesn't matter.
It does for you, because you're not making any money.
I sell this stuff all the time.
He actually
Travelers come through here all the time and buy stuff.
he actually doesn't want to sell anything because he's secretly a hoarder.
He probably is.
You're not the first adventurers to come through here. Strahd has adventurers come through here all the time. Usually they aren't as cheap as you, but they will buy shit. If you want it, you will buy it.
Maybe we'll just have Strahd come get it. Let's go get him.
You're a funny man. Strahd won't come down here. What does he want with me?
I think he will.
I think you are a bullshit.
Or
Trying to be
occasionally,
diplomatic.
nervously glances out the window in the direction.
Where are
towards the
they?
shop. Like, this will take a little while.
Is there torches lit around?
It's candlelit in there.
Okay. I'm going to control flames, but I'm not entirely certain what I want to do yet.
Barovia used to exist. In the year 1272, it burnt to the ground. Real mystery.
Well, while he's talking to him, is there anything that I can get near that I could sleight of hand try to, like, sneak in a bag?
Sure. What would be...
What would be accessible, I should say?
There's probably on the counter. He probably has some daggers on the counter.
There was a trinket section.
Yeah, he's gonna have some probably like trinkets and necklaces and things along the wall hanging.
Like all of the trinkets. Like if anything catches your eye.
Yeah, what we can do is we'll just roll on that table.
Alright.
So am I rolling sleight of hand?
I don't even have any D10s. You can have D10s. Oh, I have one.
Okay. D100.
55.
A tiny cage with no door.
Didn't we get one of those from somewhere last time? Or 2 times?
We'll do one more. 94.
Mosaic tile with a multicolored glazed surface.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll take it.
Alright, go ahead. Biggest sleight of hand check.
Ooh, 16. I rolled a 6. I have 10 for
He
sleight
has
of hand.
commoner stats, so I'm assuming it's going to be less. His passive perception is going to be 10, so yeah, so
So I'm
you swipe
get a mosaic tile.
a little tile.
Some of, like, trinkets are just, like, I don't think they're really anything. Some of them are decent. Like, there's a needle that never bends.
Do we have anything we can trade to this guy that you want?
There's some
That's-
daggers on the
that's-
counter. You can try to
That's
steal them,
going
but
to
the
be my
DC
next
is going to
thing
be
after
higher.
this candle trick fails.
I mean, worst case scenario.
Do I
we
try
can
to
just-
steal the daggers or no?
Too bad she didn't roll a
I
48.
wouldn't.
A
Why
glass
risk?
orb filled with water and
any
it
more
swims a
pissing
clockwork
them off?
goldfish.
Jesus.
Anyway, there's, I'm assuming like a candle or something on the counter.
Yeah, there's candles on the counter. There's a couple on the wall.
Okay. I'm going to simultaneously double the brightness of it and change it to black. And I'm not sure where I was going with that because I lost my train of thought. Sure. Well, you flex your muscles, and you know, I could do that. Make everything a lot brighter and a lot bigger and a lot more burny.
You trying to threaten me with your little puny magic?
Extinguish it.
I am not scared of you.
No?
Just pay your gold and leave, or we have trouble. Do you want trouble or no? I can't give any better discount. You will find no other discount in the land like this.
How about this?
Bill Draft, family discounts.
How about this?
But I'm thinking you are not family.
We'll take your discount. However, instead of gold, I'm going to pull out my moss agate
Okay.
and I'll put that on the counter.
All right. How much is that worth?
I have no clue. I didn't write that down in my inventory. I just wrote I have one.
Where is the gems? It's probably on DDB.
That's what I'm trying to get to. For some reason, it's.
I must have found cheap jewelry somewhere. Could I try to convince him it's like a family heirloom and get extra money from him?
What do you have?
It says cheap jewelry, 25 gold.
Okay.
So can I be like,
10 gold is what the Mossy Gate's worth.
10 gold?
10 gold.
Well, I'll tell me 80 more. All right, go ahead and make a deception check to try to convince him that this is better than 25.
oh my god, why am I doing so bad now? 13?
Shit! Oh, it's good. We're going to meet back up with
All right, we'll roll an insight check for him. He rolls a 5. So he's looking at it, and he's like,
This is my grandmother.
This is nice stuff.
It is nice stuff.
It seems nice. I've never seen this before, but
Exactly, it's very rare.
all right. I'll give you 40 for it.
40? It's at least 100.
Whoa! I don't know. These don't look that sparkly to me.
It's a rare opal.
Do a persuasion check with disadvantage.
It's made out of Barovian.
Roll it twice.
You roll twice, take the lower number.
9. Plus, what am I rolling?
Persuasion.
Persuasion. 18.
Oh my god.
You have a +9 for that? Hell yeah.
Are you sure? I don't.
Would I lie to you about this?
You,
It's been in my family for generations.
I suppose.
I mean, I can
probably
take
right.
you to another store.
No,
I'd
no,
be
no, no.
happy
I do like it. It is shiny. I suppose. All right, you take the stuff you want. We'll call it even. The bow, the quiver, the tent,
to. You have yourself a
Don't
deal.
forget arrows.
and the arrows. So yeah.
She's like, I got a bow. Did you buy ammunition? Oh.
All right. So 20 arrows. You get the quiver, the short bow. He's gonna take your moss agate. I'm gonna take your family heirloom jewelry.
Or was that even?
It was
That's
one of
it.
the pieces we looted off the.
Yeah, you get the tent.
Oh yeah, you get rid of the cheap
Oh, I
jewelry
don't
now.
care.
And a tent.
Nice. I wasn't about to give up my silver hairbrush.
Nope.
It just wasn't happening.
I do have a friend in Wallachia. I guess I'm gonna have to ask him about this and see what it's really worth. 100 gold. Maybe even more, huh? Yeah, this might be good stuff.
I have a dagger with like a.
I look over, like, I probably would give you 150 for it.
Periwinkle. Maybe tomorrow you take a ride out to Milwaukee and see what this is worth.
And as we're walking out, I wanted to hear that and say, well, maybe we'll come back tomorrow and actually get stuff off of them. And then I'm going to control flames and expand the flame 5 feet in one direction, provided that there's wood or other flames.
Oh, he's got stuff all over the place. So there might not be wood, but there's like scrolls
But
and
there's
paperwork.
fuel.
And as soon as you do that, like so part of his wall starts on fire. You hear him start screaming. Ah! He's like frantically
And then
putting it out.
as he's trying to put it out, I extinguish it. I can extinguish a 5-foot view.
Okay.
And I'm going to be like, I guess you are afraid of magic. And then walk out the door.
All right. So you guys got your stuff.
Nice.
I don't know if you made any allies with Bildrath.
Absolutely not. That was
Next time
not
you
the
come
point.
back, you probably won't be welcome.
That's fine.
Yeah, so you guys make your way back over to the
You
daycare.
see Orin's face in the window, and he's looking for flames, and he's like, "Thank God."
You hand him his tent
Yep.
bedroll.
A bedroll's for me.
Oh, bedroll's
I
for you.
have the. I'm the one with. I think I'm the only one with a bedroll.
Yeah, I have
I have
nothing.
Oh.
I should have thought of that. But I have a short bow, so we're good.
You got what you wanted.
Yep.
And now you got a tent.
And we didn't even have to fight for it.
Nope.
What up?
When
What up?
we go outside, I
Yeah.
will sniff for. Do I smell any smoke?
You smell a little smoke in the air.
I'm gonna go over to Freek, make
That's
sure
fine.
he ate. Make sure he ate something good.
Yeah.
Otherwise, Orin's in deep shit.
I had some porridge. It was good.
That's what I know.
No meat? Porridge?
They didn't. He didn't offer meat. He said he didn't have enough money.
I didn't say shit.
I'll get you some meat, kid. I pat him on the head. Time to go hunting.
Orin just rolls his eyes. Let's head to the church.
All right, head to the church.
Head to the church. Head to the church.
All right, still raining.
Of course it is.
It's Barovia. The top of let's see. Yeah, you see the old church with its sagged roof. It's weathered. The bell tower sitting up above it, and a flickering light shining through the holes in the shingled roof. Yeah, you walk up to the church. You enter through the heavy wooden doors. And already from here you see there's claw marks all over the door and fire, like scorched marks on the door. You open the door to a 20-foot long hallway. And the whole chapel is lit up brightly. You see a few doors on the sides. You can see the chapel is strewn with debris. And you see a familiar face as he comes up to you. It's Father Donovich.
How does he?
Oh! Yeah, go ahead.
How does he look? Does he look more like tired, haggard, more worried?
He looks as worn as he did last time you saw him.
Is this the Bones guy?
No, he had a
From
son.
different church?
This is the
Yeah.
guy with this.
Yeah.
With his son in the
Sick son.
basement.
Well, what brings you back here? I could sure use your help around here. Barovia, the village has recently been under attack by
Yeah,
all Strahd's minions.
you guys have cheap plaid body? I'll tell them about, I don't know if they brought him with me, but I'll tell them about Mikhail or Nikolai.
Nikolai, yeah, I think you said your
don't-
plan was to bring
I
the
don't know why
bodies.
Mikhail, like that name stuck in my head. Nick, I'll let him know about
Did
Nikolai.
we bring him with us? Or we put him in bed?
No, you guys were going to.
We wrapped him up and then we didn't bring him, I guess.
Well, I'll let him know that Nikolai.
Uncle Nikolai is dead.
Uncle Nikolai is dead. Let him know that zombies force throw it out. So we got rid of the zombies.
I can sadly say there's probably not very many people left. I haven't had a congregation in days. There hasn't been anybody here. I'm afraid that
the meat pies.
Is it
the
just-
village is just turning into ruin.
Is it just? It's just the Nikolai was the last one. It's just the fucking merchant and
I fear that now that Irina and Ismark are gone, Strahd has nothing stopping him from taking over the town. It's a dangerous place.
Nothing was stopping him from taking over the town anyway.
I know. I am holding out here, me and my son. I fear that we will be the last ones here.
how is your son?
He's getting by.
Hungry, probably.
Doru is hungry. A lot. It's troubling keeping him sustained on rats and things, but I'm sure there's a cure. He's gonna get better.
There. Probably insight, but not to see if he's lying. Like, is it delusion he's under?
Go ahead and make an insight check.
Like, does he actually believe, or is he just trying to convince himself that?
Make an insight check.
Oh, goody. 10.
Okay, then do an intelligence check.
Ooh, intelligence. Just straight intelligence?
Yeah.
You're pretty intelligent, right?
No. 15.
All right. I mean, on his face, like just looking at him, you're not really sure about what that comes across, but you're putting the pieces together that you probably think that he might be in denial that there's something wrong with his son. You know, that he thinks that it can be cured, that the Morning Lord will somehow cure him.
I've never heard of being able, short of like high level magic, being able to.
Yeah, you probably don't know anything about, any cure to this.
Well, that's more of a out of game question, but what happens if you cast like a resurrection spell on a vampire
Don't know.
that's walking around? I have one, and he needed to die less than a minute ago, and I need a diamond that I don't have.
Oh, you could have went to Bildraft.
He probably has a diamond there.
I don't even want to know. It would have been a 900 gold diamond
Probably.
at a minimum. I think.
Yeah, that's giving the family discount, but he doesn't need anything.
You guys were willing to take whatever you want. Well, some people were willing to take whatever they needed.
I was
Like we were walking out of there with a boat, whether we were buying it
Or killing
or taking it.
the special guy and
The
his
special
uncle.
needs bodyguard.
Yeah.
Burning our
Who's
way.
about-
I mean,
to the
realistically,
items.
if we took them both out, we'd have everything in the shop. So,
Yeah.
no.
It's messed up.
This is true.
And there's no one left in the town, so.
I mean, I used to do it in Skyrim and Fable. And
This is a Skyrim Fable.
What did you guys do on Skyrim?
Murder everybody.
kill the
I did.
shopkeepers, then you can steal whatever
Take
you
whatever
want.
you want.
I didn't. I sat there and cut logs for like 2 hours straight just to get the money to buy the stuff that I needed. Yeah, that's me.
Your
Sorry.
partner, a retarded kid, and his uncle.
We did.
No, I said you were gonna.
In all fairness, he's
If I had to get my
got
bow,
about
yeah.
as much intelligence
Absolutely
as Dar does.
had to be one of.
Special needs bodyguard. Oh.
What about him?
He's got about as much intelligence as Dar.
He has an intelligence of 6. What's your intelligence, Dar?
12? The fuck, dude?
So Dara is definitely smarter than him.
12. Well,
Smarter than he lets on.
Dar's
Yeah.
smarter than Orin.
education in Swallow Hollow was plentiful.
Dar can read?
Wow!
Dark cannot read.
He just doesn't need to read.
Who needs to read when you have to just pick stuff up and put it down?
Right. Alright, so what's this right here? So yeah, you realize that he still is holding out that there's going to be a cure someday for his son. Whether it's from divine intervention or it's just going to run its course and he's going to get better.
I don't know if I can convince him that.
Don't you fucking dare take another side mission.
Oh, I see you have some children with you. Yeah, I've seen these children. It's been a while. How's your mom and dad, Freak? He looks over at him and Freak's like, I don't know. No.
Does Freak know his parents? Do those two kids know their parents?
Yeah.
We just don't know their parents, or do we know their parents?
No, we don't.
Yeah. You just know that the parents in this town, a lot of them are drug addicts. They're on these pies.
So he was just talking to the father. He said that they were traded for meat pies.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. I don't know.
Sorry, little freak.
Who?
Little freak.
Oh, I thought you said Wolfer. I was like, who the hell is Wolfer?
But
We gotta sit the kids down. He can preach to the kids if you want.
this is a safe haven. You can stay here. All are welcome. Freak and Myrtle, young Lucian. I know your parents will probably be upset that you're gone, but if you say that they've been traded, then I fear that these pies have really grasped a hold of what is left of our little community here.
Well, hopefully that problem's solved. For the most part.
Oh, well, that's good. Maybe more parishioners will show up and we can congregate as usual. We can fight off the powers of darkness with prayer.
How many people were in the tavern? Was there anyone?
There's a few people in there.
Did you just say? What did you just say? Did you say?
We could fight the powers of darkness with prayer. Come worship with me.
No, that's not what I thought you said. I thought you said something
Or
else.
it's nodding his head like, yeah.
Yeah, rock on!
A good prayer sounds good.
Oh,
That's
absolutely.
what we need right now.
Orin is the
Orange chugging
wrong
up right
character
now.
for this party. I should absolutely be playing like a shady fucking bard or something. But I don't trust this guy. We can't leave the kids here.
So we
That was
need
never
to
the plan.
bury our beloved Uncle Nikolai.
Yes.
Yeah, you go handle that. You go take care of that.
At first light, I will take care of that for you.
Not for me.
For a little freak.
For a little freak.
For little Freak.
How did he end up with that name?
Freak is his name in the book.
Oh yeah, it's like F-R-E-E-K.
F-R-E-E-K, yeah, it's legit.
God,
That's in the
his
book.
parents
It's in the
hated
module.
him. Hated him from birth.
Freak was probably not meant to be a major character, but
He's been adopted.
For us, it has been.
he is now my favorite NPC.
Ever?
No, not ever.
now
Not yet.
Dark
He's growing on
Junior.
me.
Dark
If he
Junior.
survives that long, he might be.
If he survives that long. Oh, like we said, he's got to take over. We win the campaign.
He's the BBEG.
He's Strahd the entire time.
What if Strahd's weakness is
Oh, that
small
messed up.
children?
I doubt it.
One of the things that Strahd is looking for is somebody to take over
Take
the
over the legacy.
take over the legacy. So,
Could be free.
So if I show up with the
Freak.
kids, we're done.
Mm-hmm.
hey Strahd, we found your boy right here.
He's even got the best name ever. Lord Freak.
Lord Freak.
Oh my god.
Okay. Let's carry on.
Maybe we ought to start telling the townsfolk that.
Right.
What, God King?
So-
No, that Freek is.
Are we
Strahd's
trying
protege.
to?
So,
Yeah, I'm gonna
What's
ask,
our plan with this?
I'm gonna ask
Yeah.
if I can go look at Doru. Is that his name?
Oh, I don't know if you should bother Doru. He's not well, and I just like to leave him downstairs in the basement.
Do we hear anything? Do we hear him moving, making sounds?
So as you stop and you start thinking about it, all of a sudden you hear, "Father, is someone here?"
Let's go down. Let's go down to the basement.
You also hear it too.
I don't know. I can't remember if I told him or not because it was so long ago. I'll tell him that I follow the God. I don't know if they'll even know him, but the God of the dead, Kalambor.
The only God is the one true God, the Morning Lord.
There are
Oh no, they're gonna end up in a
others.
fight.
One holy war starts right here.
Well, I feel like we're only here because Oren wanted to go to the church.
That is the only reason why we're
Yeah.
here. Well, we have to keep Orin happy if we're going to keep up our shenanigans.
This is true.
It's just occasionally we'll do what Oren wants. Well, can you go babysit the kids? Yeah, we just gotta go rob, steal, and pillage. So,
I mean,
Like I said, we gotta take care of.
I feel like Oren is like kind of out of place.
Yeah, I would think so. Yeah, this doesn't seem like a well-balanced
Listen,
party.
yeah, but when it started, it was not that way.
No, that's true. It's true.
But at least
I mean, Dar's a hero.
When it started, I was
Right.
questioning
Right.
who we doing.
Yeah, so... Yeah, one true God, the Morning Lord. But I understand you're from a faraway place and maybe things are different there. You just haven't learned about the one true God yet.
I've heard of.
It's okay to be wrong. It's okay. I understand, my son.
I am not wrong. There are many gods.
Okay. It's a good
We
one.
should stop this before this keeps going.
I contemplated
The two
taking
priests
down
get into
the
a slap
son.
fight.
What am I gonna do? I can't.
Dar's
I could
thinking
kill
about-
him, but
You
that's
start
gonna.
Stir the pot.
I mean, there's only
But-
two ways this is going to end.
But
Kill the
he
son
would
or
just
we leave
get
the son
into the
alive
argument
and we
because
leave.
Dar thinks
Right,
he's
and just let it
There's
take
like-
its
I heard
course.
the
I mean,
Morning
there's
Lord
only a
pussy.
few people in town, so
Right.
that's kind of what I vote for.
What's
But
he doing?
He's throwing the pot.
doing what
you and I are like,
doing what I do best.
I mean, so he
With
is
the
technically
set
distracting
back.
him. If you guys want to do something while they're debating. religion.
I don't want to kill the guy's son. Not just
yeah, we were just discussing
discussion.
Discussing.
Sorry.
discussing what we think we should do. So we were saying that we should just go and let the situation happen on its own, not them.
Well, if we leave the
Son.
children here, he's probably gonna.
No, not the kids.
No, we
His
take
son.
the kids, but we leave the son alive and we just leave before
I mean, there's not-
these two become heated.
There's not many left in the town, and we've got places to be.
Oren knows he's right.
Maybe if
There
they
are
get
many
heated,
gods.
maybe he'll feed Orin.
The
to
Morning
his
Lord
son.
does in fact exist, but
We have pies.
he's not the one true God.
Wait,
Well,
we
maybe,
do that?
I'm spiking.
maybe you're right, my son. Maybe.
I'm sorry to interrupt you two. Orin, I have a pie. You want pie?
No,
Make a constitution
Oh, I
saving
have a
throw.
pie too.
The DC is going down though. It's been another day since.
9.
Yeah, you rolled it off.
We tried.
You sure you want? You
He's
don't want
gonna
to
weed
eat?
off a pie.
Absolutely not. I'm in the middle of discussion. You guys go shopping or something. And he goes back to,
What are we gonna end up leaving him here?
Well, yeah, I like this idea. Maybe it's
do we
been
do?
a while since I've had a good
Dark.
conversation.
Got that glow stick
I have
cloak,
some
right?
bread. Would you like to stay for a little bit? We can
Did we
chat.
wrap the guy in it?
Absolutely.
We did.
Okay.
No.
So
Yes.
he goes to the back, gets a loaf of bread,
Why,
and,
do you need
and
it?
a couple
Dig it
glasses.
out?
Just
I
knock
had
him
some
out,
wine
stick him in
I
your
had
bag.
I'm
stashed
thinking what we
for
should
communion,
do
but nobody has showed up. So,
is you can just
Okay.
wrap them in
so-
the cloak.
so these two are sitting
Pick 'em
there
up and
cutting up
just
some bread, drinking some of the holy wine,
we're sitting in like the pews in the front discussing.
discussing cons.
Huh?
And we're discussing how to
You
get
can-
him out of here.
Yeah, it'll be a contested athletics check, I would assume.
Or strength.
But we're not heated anymore.
No, they're sitting they're eating bread and they're talking.
We got like some nice wine.
Yeah, they're drinking the communion wine.
I mean, that's what it's for, right?
Oren, remember we were trying to get to
Yeah, in a minute. We'll deal with that in a minute. Oren's happy that someone is willing to sit down and discuss religion and not roll their eyes and
Did
pretend
you
to
tell him
listen.
about the guy out the window?
No.
Oh, the guy at the window.
Yeah, it's a long story, but that has nothing to do with
Stay, my friend. He puts his hand on your shoulder. Tell me more. It's been a
He's
while
gonna get fed to the
since
sun.
I've had any good conversation.
terrible.
Like this.
I mean, maybe it's
I'll
not
tell him,
terrible.
I'll tell him what little bit I know
Maybe it's not
about
terrible. He gets
the
fed
Morning
to the
Lord
sun.
from where I'm from, the differences.
Oh, he's
Darby's
getting
trying
right
to
up,
leave
and he
him
starts telling you about
We get vampire.
the
wine.
Morning Lord and Mother Night,
Would
and
be a
how
little more.
some people still worship the old people,
on
the
our
ancients
lines.
around here. They still worship Mother Night.
Maybe
Which
vampire powers.
he's heard that
could work to our advantage.
some folks in town, even here in Barovia, and more so
So you're
in
saying I should
Slovakia,
just to go
they
unlock the
they
door
worship
where the
Mother
sun
Night.
is and see what happens.
Mother
We
Night.
should unlock
He
the
got
door.
out. I don't know how it
There's-
happened.
It's probably not
werewolves
the best.
around here,
I
and
don't
certain
want to
people
kill this
also
guy.
I know,
have been
I know.
known
Really
to
don't.
I'm not
worship
I know, I
Mother Night.
agree.
Push him in. See
Mother
what-
Night. Well,
see
I'll
what
ask him
happens.
more about her.
He hasn't personally seen a werewolf, but he's heard of it.
Oh, but he's heard about, but they worship Mother Night.
Yeah.
So the only two gods in Barovia is. I feel
Is
like
there
I'm
wine
lucky
in this
that, like-
church?
They're
They're drinking it.
They're drinking.
Like he went and got bread, wine. We're sitting down discussing religion. It's great. Like you guys might want to go play with the kids.
Father, I'm so hungry.
You're gonna have food.
I can smell them.
Oren, you need to go.
Now it's getting louder. You hear, Father!
It's just, I feed him a meat pie. Can
So
we
it's
feed the kid
either
a
the
meat
Morning
pie?
Lord or
You
Mother
won't
Night.
eat it.
No
His
blood.
son won't?
Yes. Those are the two
Figure he'd
deities.
eat whatever.
We
He's
worship
that
her.
hungry.
Maybe
you
I'll
know?
take the
What
kids out. I'll
Is
go back
she,
to the bar.
You want to go to the bar?
Keep them
Mother
safe.
Night,
Because this
what,
is not safe.
I'll ask him
It's
more
gonna end bad.
specifically about that religion. Like good,
Well,
like
what
just
he's
the
cooking
overview,
up
like
over
good,
here.
evil.
I don't know what he's doing yet, so I don't know. I don't know if you should.
Mother Night is not
Just in
necessarily
case things
evil.
go
It's just
bad, we might need
those who walk
Yeah.
in the shadows find her more appealing.
I'm gonna move to the back of the church with the kids at least. Just
towards the front door.
yeah.
I heard that some
well, you know
people
what I mean.
that
Yeah.
Yeah.
live in
Because
Wallachia
I'm
make
assuming
sure
they're
I
at
know
the
where
worship
front.
are
Yeah.
vampires, but or not werewolves, but during the day they walk amongst people and they work and they are part of the community there.
Did Dar mention?
I've heard even more so. Interesting story. And if you keep heading west, you may run into more of these folks that worship Mother Night. Especially when you get closer to Krezek.
East was Valaki, right? Or
So,
no, West is Valaki.
so-
West is Valaki.
right, it's just, if you think of it as a straight line, it's like Barovia, Valaki, but then
Oh.
Krezek.
Oh, we haven't been to Krezek
You
yet.
guys haven't been there yet.
Oh, maybe that's where Tavia
Dar
was.
hates conversation.
No, he's just
Did
outside.
Dar? Well, I can't remember because it's been a while.
In
Did
the
Dar mention
watchtower?
vampires?
Meet
Or, not
Rotavio,
vampires,
old
but,
tower to
werewolves?
the west
Uh,
of
how he was
Valaki
hunting
past
them or no?
I
winery.
don't remember. Him and
So-
Strahd had a little bit of a conversation about that.
We
but-
didn't
Did
get
you
to
men-
the
do
We
you
haven't
know
gotten
that
there
you
yet.
live
How
right
does he, how does he
So it
know
could be
that?
on the way to
We had a
Krezek.
conversation about he knows that?
Yeah.
The priest doesn't know that, no.
Oh, you were just
I
saying?
think that's what I had in my
To him?
notes.
No,
Yeah.
you're right. You're
Yeah,
right.
I just
So-
can't remember. I know it. I don't know if Oren
I don't
knows
know.
that you were looking for
We gotta-
werewolves.
We
Did
still
I-
gotta
do I?
explore to get to him.
Well, considering the
drop the
last
kids.
end of the last
Yeah.
session we talked about it.
Alright,
Just,
so he's...
just beware, my new friend. When you travel the
we
hills
still
to
have
the
drugs
west
to
of
find too.
Valaki, it is a very dangerous place with werewolves.
Noted, and you said they're out near
Was
Krezek?
Lady walking?
Yes, near
What's
Krezek.
that?
Was Lady walking?
I'm waiting for someone
She's in
or
Black.
trust to tell him,
Black.
go out at night. But no one will ever tell him that.
Like, so far, everyone has told us, with the exception of you,
Not
has
to.
told us not to walk
I
around.
wouldn't go out at night.
Strahd told us
See?
it was completely fine to go
Yeah,
out at
that
night.
weird. Who'd have seen that coming? Strange. And I think at this point it's probably been so long, Oren forgot even why we were here.
Yeah. So what are you guys doing while they're still debating? Or talking?
We've been discussing.
Yeah,
Are you still in the church?
like I said to you, I was headed back where we entered the church because I'm assuming they're up closer.
Yeah, they're
Like
up
to the
like
front.
in the pews, sitting in the pews in the middle.
So
of the
I'm
place.
sitting in the back with the kids.
So I'm assuming I'm with her because we're talking.
Yeah.
Alright. What are you doing
I'm
there?
just swinging my sword around for Freek, letting him know that when he can swing this sword, maybe it could be his.
Huh.
Maybe.
And he's like soaking that right up. He's like learning. He's learning your moves.
Oh, I'm totally sunning him. Maybe this is lack of Eduardo. Maybe I'm substituting.
Yeah, maybe.
I guess that's what you would call it.
Yeah.
I feel like both of our characters have been substituting them this game.
Yes. All right. So what else? What do you guys do?
I think.
Any other questions you want to ask him? Probably not.
No, like I feel like we've done. Like I said, we've probably talked. I don't even know how long, but we've talked a while about him telling me about the Morning Lord, Night Mother, me telling him about the Pantheon outside from Faerun. Then I probably forgot, but then I'm probably at some point I'll hear Father.
Yeah.
It's like, oh.
It
that's
gets
why-
louder and louder, and you guys already heard it before, but now all of you hear it. And then he's like, "This is where Donovich is like, I don't know if it's a wise idea for everybody to stay here. I think it might be time I have to feed Doru, so maybe it would be wise if you didn't stay. I don't mean to close the doors to you, but
Man, I just make a friend.
How can he tell us this is a safe haven and then
Kick us
it's
out.
safe.
a half hour later throw us out?
I just know I have to feed Doru. It's approaching his feeding time, so
We can beat him.
no. That's fine. He knows me. He trusts me.
Did he try to feed on you?
I was just gonna say, can we look at his neck? Is he like?
He has. Sometimes he gets confused. I know he'll get better. He doesn't mean it.
What did you ask? Did you ask if he fed on the father?
If he's actually.
He's so very hungry. The thirst just overcomes him sometimes.
I want to look and see, do I see marks on his neck or on his hands or wrist, from where?
I mean, he's wearing like a full robe, so his hands look fine. You don't see anything. His neck is covered.
Rip it right off him, Warren.
No. Oren feels bad now because what Oren's afraid of if we do what essentially needs to be done, it's gonna break the man.
We don't want to kill a kid.
No, we don't want to kill the kid without the father's permission.
Right.
That was the second part of that.
I say we kill them both and just go on about our business.
We're definitely not
absolutely
doing that.
Not a man of the cloth.
It's a band.
Father Donovich.
Well, I technically don't know what his son is.
I think
Has he told us he's a
he'll get
vampire?
better. I'm sure he's going to get better.
I know, Oren knows a bit about vampires, right?
You probably know he's not going to get better.
I will do my best to let him know, I know a little bit about him, I've done some reading. It might take you time to accept it, but I don't think he's going to get better.
Can I try to help convince him as well?
It's not going to happen.
This is not gonna end well.
But I don't understand what you mean.
He is undead.
Do you know Strahd?
It's only temporary though. It's just a sickness.
No.
It's not.
It's not a
he's-
sickness.
He's going to turn into a vampire just like Strahd.
I think he already
He
is.
already
Yes.
is a vampire, but I mean, he turned into one, so why can't he turn back?
That's...
The Morning Lord will come through for me. I pray to him every day.
It would take...
The Lord will not let me down.
It would take extremely...
Have you prayed for this town?
I have prayed for this town.
And has it worked in your favor?
No. But that doesn't mean I've given up faith. My faith in the Morning Lord is strong.
Don't you
He's
feel?
testing us.
Don't you feel that maybe this is not the right thing for your son, though? Maybe he's not really. He's suffering in being a vampire.
So what do you suggest? That we let him go?
We purify him.
You have a cure for him.
Wouldn't you prefer he be with your god safe from this sickness, not suffering any longer.
I see. I've thought about that.
We can as well get you somewhere safe with these children, if you would like to not stay here, because I'm sure it would be very difficult.
I fear that his soul may end up being trapped here. I've thought about ending his suffering myself, but while he's in this condition, how do I know his soul will not be trapped here? This is why I'm waiting for him to get better. There's always a chance. There's faith.
It would take I don't know if I'd say high level of magic or like an extremely powerful cleric to be able to cure him.
Do you know of any in your world? Did you take him with you?
We can't get out.
We can't get out right now.
But if you could, you would bring Doro with you to be cured.
Absolutely.
Not!
Wait, what?
I'm just looking like. I'm just looking
Orange
for a
is
way
like,
out.
There's not really a way. Like Orange
Cue
is
another
trying
side
to
quest.
like the nightmare of trying to transport a vampire over. Not to mention, do I even
I
know
refuse
a
to do
cleric
another
or
side
something
quest
like
until
that
we start
powerful
knock out
enough
another
to?
gem.
We
Yeah.
probably shouldn't have shared
Oh,
that
jump to your
aspect
side
with him,
quest.
because now he's going to tell us to take his
Yeah,
kid.
but if we take
Right
another
now, I
side
do
quest, we
not
just
believe
pile
we
on.
cannot get
Right.
access to any better
Which he loves to do. He loves it.
In my opinion,
We haven't talked
it
about
would be
it.
best to put him to rest.
Think of it this way. Doru is trapped as this child for eternity.
He's not a
He
child,
will
right?
be
No, he's like a teenager. Or
Well,
like, he's like, I think he was like 17 or something like that. He's like,
well, he will be 17 forever and ever and ever. You will be gone, and he will have no one.
who will take care of him? When
No
I'm
one
gone?
will take care of him. No one will be here to take care of him. The city is emptying by the minute. You see this. You will be left with the shopkeeper, and he is an unsavory fellow.
And a special needs son.
Strahd is
whoever he
taking
is.
this town day by day by day.
Was his
So it's
assistant
either
there
going
the
to be
first time
Strahd
we
will
went there?
have your son,
He was, but he's
or
in
your
the
son will
background.
be alone.
I understand.
We didn't meet the son.
It's a very hard
Once she
decision.
met him
I completely
before,
understand
maybe
that.
before she
She
met
knows.
us.
Yeah.
Oren, make a persuasion check with advantage from Selena's help.
Oh, I'd rather she do it, but that's fine. I don't even know what I have. Oh, that's not ideal.
This is the worst possible situation.
19 off a natural 20 because I'm at -1.
I trust you, Oren, and if you think that this is the best way, your friends have made valid points. Maybe I've been selfish this time, just wanting to hold on to my
Definitely
son.
not selfish.
I wouldn't call it selfish at all.
No. It's a very hard decision to make.
But I understand. Maybe this is the best way. Do what you have to do.
Would you like to come outside with us?
Outside.
Why would we go outside?
I'm talking about him. He may
Oh.
not want to be there to hear his child be murdered.
I wouldn't use
I'm
the
saying
term.
that not in front of you. I'm just saying.
Murder or put
I'm
the
just
rest.
saying.
Oh,
No.
Well, somebody's got to babysit the kids. So,
Well, I'm just saying you may
I-
not want to be here for
I
this,
will take
father.
the children.
Absolutely not.
Children, come with me.
Before
Absolutely
he walks
not.
out, I will.
Would you like to say anything to him?
So he says a prayer. What are you saying?
I will. Before he heads out, I will embrace him, give him a hug, and say, "You're making the right decision. Make Kellenbor take your son's soul to the afterlife."
So he gives you a hug, and you see a little tear as he tears up, dries his eyes, and he grabs a hold of Myrtle's hand. Not Freek. He touches that.
What about Lucian?
Nobody likes that guy.
Oh, God.
Everyone, like, he's like the forgotten one. Like,
Poor child.
like you stop to get gas or something, you're driving along, you're like, I feel like we forgot something.
Oh no!
He's the middle child.
Lucian's at the gas station. Alright, so
Good.
he grabs the kids, and then at that point he walks out to the front, opens the doors with the kids in his hand, And at that point, you see the rain stop. And then he smiles up at the heavens and says, "Okay, do what you have to do."
Maybe I should stay out there with the children, you think? Or
No, we need you.
You need me?
No.
We all need to do this.
We will head down to the basement.
All right.
I will make sure. How does the door open?
I think it was a trap door. To these,
So the old man can't hear us talk now, right?
no, he's out front now. with
I will
his-
make sure that, like, once we go down there, I want to make sure the trap door is shut behind
Okay.
us.
So it's pitch black down here.
I'll cast light on my shield.
Right. You shut the door, and then you hear shuffling down, like really quickly. Something's running around down there, and you hear, I can smell you.
So, what's the plan? Are we just
Straight out, kill
I have to
him.
kill him.
no being humane about
Nope.
it or nothing? Just
Slaughter.
complete murder?
Slaughter.
I don't know
And
what slaughter, but
murdering
How do you
makes
slaughter? Like, it's going to be a fight.
murdering makes me a hero, right?
Yes.
In this case,
Yes.
You're going to be putting.
well,
a vampire
like
down.
I say, think about it how I explained it to the father. This kid is eventually going to be by himself. Like, he's not going to have a dad to feed him, so I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know what happens to vampires when they go eat,
I
but
think either they would go mad, or eventually he would break out, and then
he'd be...
I don't know if this town would still exist.
maybe I could take him under my wing too.
No. No, that's a terrible
That's not-
idea.
That's a great idea.
Dude, what is it with you?
Are you going to start a
You
foster
can't-
home?
You can't adopt
He's
vampires.
going to start a
You
foster home.
can.
Dar's home for
Home for-
peculiar children.
For the forgotten.
For the
children.
forgotten children.
Forgotten children. I like it.
Home for the forgotten children.
I'm just saying. I don't know. I just don't feel right about murder. That's all.
It's not murder.
No, we're
You can't. Can you murder an undead? Did you murder those zombies?
I don't know he's on.
He won't.
No.
Yes, we do.
I mean, you'll find out in a few minutes.
When he's trying to drain you.
Drain,
You'll have to fight
You
him.
mean drain you?
Depends on who he gets to first. Is Dar not leading the way?
He's gonna smell religion.
Smell religion.
You're gonna smell like daddy.
I mean, I did just hug him.
If you start praying, he's definitely.
You guys are
Thank
the worst.
God.
Oh my god.
I can't. I should be.
Straight line.
I should be basking in glory here that finally everyone agrees to murder. This is usually what
It's
I
not
want.
murder, though.
This is usually what I want.
It's-
He's gonna find out.
It's
We're gonna
mercy.
go to the room and he'll
It's
find
mercy.
out.
It's not murder.
This is
What do they
mercy.
say? Fuck around and find out? That's what he's gonna do right now, so.
This is it doesn't get any better than this session tonight. I mean, we went over.
I mean, he's been in tears multiple
Yeah,
times tonight, so
exactly.
that's pretty good.
we went over to get some stuff, and if he didn't give us what we wanted, we were just gonna take it. I mean, that's-
Yeah. You
It
guys are
gets no
literally
more baller than that.
taking stuff, stealing kids.
And now we're gonna murder,
Oh, hugging
or we're gonna
priests.
deliver someone to heaven, or
A god.
whatever god it is.
Whatever god their soul decides to go to.
Well, they go to get judged by Kellenbor, and then Kellenbor sorts them as needed.
Is that your god?
Alright.
Kellenbor?
Kellenbor's the god of the dead.
What about
Well, this is gonna
what
be
about
fun.
his dad? What did he believe is gonna happen?
Well,
Obviously,
putting those in,
it's
so I
not
can't
gonna
just
go to
fireball
Kellenbor,
him
right? As far
constantly.
as the old
Just
man's
let him
Just
concerned.
end it in one
That's what you guys
Yeah.
were arguing about,
no,
right?
we weren't. We actually sat down and ended up having a discussion, not an argument. That's a lot of pillars. Holy shit! How heavy is this church?
It's a heavy church.
So, this is gonna be.
All right, so we know that Orin is last because he's shutting the door. Who's going first down the stairs? He's got his shield lit up, but he's holding the door shut. You shut the door.
Is
So
there
somebody would have went ahead of him. He's shining the light.
Is there a latch or anything on the door?
Not from the inside.
So it's dark down here.
Pitch black,
It's pitch
except
black.
for his light.
Yep.
Yeah,
On
Dar
his shield.
can't see shit.
Yeah, neither can I. I mean,
I could light a torch.
it's not a good idea for him to go first. I know that much.
No, so I'll be the last, or I'll be in front of Orin.
Yeah. So
And
it's
then-
between you and I, Dar.
I mean, I don't have a problem going first. What's the worst thing that's gonna happen? I'm gonna be turned into a vampire.
Nah, it's not going to happen.
Well, I think to turn, it's not just getting bitten. It's
Plus, you
more
have
about-
your lady. She's not going to let that happen.
What if I do get turned
She's
into a
tasted his
vampire?
blood. Maybe
we
it's
can
like
live
that, where she'll come and rescue him.
prosperous for the rest of our
that's how they work.
afterlives
Yeah, right?
together.
All right.
All right. Are we putting them in order?
Yeah, I want to know who's going first down the door. So, Orin, open the lid, open the trap door, shine the light down there.
Let everyone in. Shut the door behind
All right,
us.
so he's up the top of the stairs.
There you go.
It's a 15-foot stairwell.
I mean, so Dara's on the landing?
Daria, you're down there. It's dark.
I wish I had
you have
progress, but I'll know.
just shadows because he is shining the light from his shield behind you, and he's behind Orin, he's behind
20,
Talena.
20 feet of bright, 20 feet of dim.
So yeah, so you can just see dim light.
I just look back and ask who's behind me.
Me.
And
So you
behind-
can only see in this corner right here. Like you,
I just
not a
want
whole lot that you
I
can
just want
see.
to make sure all of my friends are behind me. So anything is in front of me, I'm chopping it, no matter what it is. I know the kids aren't down here. I know my friends aren't.
Freak got out of the.
I know
Oh
my,
well, the priest didn't grab Freak's hand because Freak scares him.
I'm sure Freek wouldn't leave his sister, though, right?
No.
Alright.
no, he's got the dagger. He's went right out
So,
there.
so
with
Daria, you hear scuffling around, like something in the back. You hear actually the Undercroft where you guys are. It's has rough-hewn walls and a floor made of damp clay and earth. Rotting stairs. The stairs that you're on are rotting 15 feet down to the floor. Candlelight from the chapel above, however, slips through the cracks in the floor. So, looking up above, you do see a little bit of light coming down to the top. So there's a little bit of dim light here and there. Dar, in the far corner, just behind that pillar, you see a shape, and you hear, "I'm so hungry."
I just say I got some food right here.
And then, in an instant, you see this thing dart out from the darkness straight towards you. And it comes running straight at you. Let's roll initiative.
That's not good.
Here's a picture of what he looks like, by the way.
Oh.
That's Father Donovich and his son Doru. All right. 20 to 25. 15 to 20.
I love it. I love it.
Dude, all of us are terrible at initiative.
10 to 15.
14. Really, guys?
I'm in the low single digits, so we got
Me
some
too.
time.
Oh, no.
Good news, there's only one of them.
You can assassinate?
5 to 10.
Maybe?
5.
6.
Assassinate and sneak attack?
If you can assassinate, yeah.
0 to 5.
Yep, 4.
We got a 4, a 5, and a 6.
It's not great. Alright, so Dar, this thing comes rushing out of the darkness straight towards
This
you.
thing has a name.
Doru comes running out of the darkness. Ah! I'm hungry! And Felina's first act as you see this thing running from behind towards Dar.
Can I move?
Actually, he probably wouldn't even made it all the way to Dar, honestly. You would have saw him step out from the darkness. Because you guys were all ready to start swinging.
So what kind of stairs are these? Like, could I jump off the side and
Yeah,
get over there?
yeah, it's a shitty, like, wood staircase that's falling apart.
5, 10. I can go right here.
Yeah.
Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna assassinate, and I'm gonna do sneak attack. But
Okay.
first I gotta roll a 2 and see
This
if I
is
can
way
do
too
this.
advanced. I don't know what this is.
You're gonna hate my turn then.
I'm gonna
19?
fireball.
19 is going to hit.
Alright, so I gotta do
Oh, it doesn't.
I gotta
go
roll.
before you, right?
I roll
Yes.
8
So at least I'll be raging.
D6s.
I'm not going to hit you.
Yeah, 8d6.
Oh my god. Or 8.
Give some magic spell that makes them instantly explode.
No.
26 and 2 more.
Is that a hit?
Yep.
Why is it not telling me that?
I wish I had a
33
smaller
damage?
one, though.
33 damage, nice.
And then I am going to disengage and get out of there because I don't trust him.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to do absolutely nothing that's area of effect.
So
No.
you dipped in
Not
there
yet.
and did some damage and dipped out?
Yeah, I'm
That's
gonna
what
go over
talking
here and
about.
just go behind the pillar.
Okay.
That's what I'm doing.
Just go behind the pillar. Okay.
Yeah.
Why is it not showing me what that is?
Alright, so it's his turn. So he sees Dar. He goes 5 feet into Dar's space. Where were you? You were originally here? Oh no, he's here. So, okay, so that's where Dar is. So he comes rushing in, screaming. You see just like his fangs, like super white. The fangs in the light of the little bit of light coming down through the floor. He is going to make some attacks at you. So he's going to claw at you, Dar.
Just don't say too much.
24 to hit. So he's going to do some damage. Done a lot of damage. 8 points of slashing damage. So after that, he's going to try to snap at you. You see the fangs. He tries to, he's trying to lean in and try to bite at your throat. Oh, that's going to miss. That's a 9 to
say
hit.
20.
That's a 9. So after that, he goes, as he tries to snap at you, and you just like bust his face with your elbow. He darts off back into the darkness. Somebody's got it for speed. So he tried to hide behind this pillar. Go ahead and make a tapper's opportunity if you'd like.
Why is it not giving me?
19.
That's gonna hit.
Eight. Plus 6.
14.
14.
Okay.
14.
Alright. Alright, that's it for his turn. Go ahead, Dar, it's your turn.
Did I see where he went? Or,
Yeah, you can see him. He's on the other side of the pillar.
like, I know enough that I can move over here and see if I can see
Yeah.
him to attack him?
Yep.
Or is it just completely dark?
It's completely dark over there now. I mean, yeah, you're gonna have disadvantage on an attack on him because he's in the dark. Because you're not in Orin's shield light.
So, if I attack recklessly, does that
It cancels it out. Yeah.
nulls it out?
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna rage first because he attacked me.
Okay, so
'Cause
bonus
he-
action rage.
Because he struck me.
So Dar's mad.
A little bit. Mad and blinded. And I'm gonna attack him. Swipe my sword at his ass. It's 14 hit.
14's gonna miss.
And I'm gonna attack again.
Okay.
20. Natural 20?
Natural 20. I'm right.
Or
That's good.
so actually it would be a 26.
No, if you roll a 20, it's a natural 20. It's going to be a critical hit.
Oh, you don't add the...
Nope. So, alright, go ahead and roll double your damage dice. So you're just swinging wildly in the dark.
You finally connect.
Yeah. Vroom. You hit something, and you're... Ah!
So I rolled 7 plus 3 would be 9 plus 2 would be 11. So then, you want me to roll again?
You roll the dice again, yeah. So roll 2 more d6.
2.
1 to 1.
So that's 13. 13 damage.
Not bad.
Nice.
I feel like I shouldn't move. Can't move. Take opportunity attack. And that's my turn, I guess.
Okay.
I feel like I let everyone down by not doing too much damage to them.
No, you
Very
didn't.
good.
Alright, Oren.
Let me move my book so I'm not stepping on it. As much fun as footprints are in it. 10, 15, 20. Can I see him now from here?
Yeah, you're shining the light right on him. And he's going...
I need a charisma saving throw from him.
Now, does light harm him? Or no?
No, it's not
Not that
sunlight.
kind of
Yeah.
light.
Probably just even though he's a vampire, he's been down here in the dark for so long.
And he's not stupid. He knows there's a bunch of you, so he's outnumbered. So he's like... He's going to play the defensive. Not good. 4.
He now has Bane on him,
Okay.
so he gets a D4 minus.
Alright.
So everything, right?
Yep, it says up to 3 creatures, but it's just him.
Okay.
Less darkness now. I'm kidding. Never target, blah blah blah. Takes the D4 from the attack roll or saving throw.
Okay. Alright. Nice.
And then, so that was 10, 15, 20. I'm over there I'm trying to like spread the light out as much as possible. I am very sad that I did not prepare the daylight spell. It wouldn't actually hurt him, but it gives 60 feet of light. I could have put it on the ceiling and it would have made this so much better, and fuck me.
Alright, that's it.
Yeah, that'll be it for my turn. That's mark out the first little spell slot. I was just terrified he was going to make this say, I'm like, well, there's spell slot for nothing. And I'm concentrating on that.
Okay. Connor.
Okay. Can I see him from here?
Yep. Yeah.
Perfect.
Yep.
I'm going to spend 3 sorcery points as my bonus action, and I'm going to summon Rufus. Kargath's dog.
Nice.
He uses the Direwolf stat block, except for he's medium, not large, and a monstrosity instead of a beast.
Okay.
He appears with a number of temporary hit points equal to half my sorcerer level. He can move through other creatures and objects as if they were difficult terrain, but if he ends his turn inside of an object, he takes 5 force damage.
Okay.
And at the start of the turn, the hound knows automatically with the target's location. If it was hidden, it is no longer hidden from the hound. And I have to roll his initiative.
Probably be easier
It's
if
like
we
a
just
spirit
went after
animal,
him.
right? Kinda.
Kind of.
I'm like,
No, usually it
holy
says
shit,
that you
what
have
is
to
that?
roll.
So he doesn't get anything close to his initiative, so 2. So he goes after me.
That works.
Alright, is that it for your action?
No, that was my bonus action.
Bonus action. Sweet.
And then my action, I'm going to...
Fireball centered on him.
It's so much worse than you.
Can the both take damage from you? Like, if
Yes.
you did a fireball?
Yep. You can attack them and everything like that.
So I can't use it yet.
What?
The short bow, I have no.
How long does
I
it
just
last
know it's a
for?
short bow.
1d.
Oh,
His hit points are gone?
Until his hit points are gone or 5 hours.
Oh.
That's the damage. So your
Or until
attack
that guy
would be the
dies.
same as your attack.
You
for
could have
short
summoned that. We
sword.
could have had
Oh,
the
it's the
kids
same.
ride.
So it's
Dexterity.
basically the same. I just do it from.
Yep.
What's the
The
distance?
demon hound.
What distance?
That wouldn't
for-
torture
yeah,
kids
and
at
your
all.
distance is-
Right. That's true.
I can look it up. It's right here.
And then for my action, I'm going to do Melf's minute meteors. So now I have 6 meteors surrounding me. And I could do it on this turn if I still had a bonus action. I can send up to 2 of them, and it's like small fireballs. It only affects 5-foot radius. So,
Alright, and that's concentration?
concentration, yep.
And the wolf is not concentration?
Correct.
Okay.
Wolf is there until the guy is dead, wolf is dead, or 5 hours. Whatever happens first.
Okay.
And he can only target one enemy.
The wolf.
The wolf can only target one enemy.
Okay.
And that's it. Can't attack anything else.
Okay.
So that's it for my turn.
So perfect one is just one.
So 80/320.
Okay.
Alright, so that is now the hound dog's turn.
What kind of movement does that thing have?
50 feet.
Oh, snap.
And then, so he's going to make whatever attack that's called. Bite attack.
Bring it!
9 to hit.
It's not gonna hit.
That sucked then. Okay. That's it for his turn.
Alright, back to Felina.
Okay, so I guess I'll go on that side. I don't really know. There.
Yeah, caramel. Use half your movement.
Okay, and I will diagonally whack at him.
Okay.
20 not natural.
That's gonna hit.
And I'm sure I get sneak attack this time too. Right.
Yep.
$16 damage.
Alright.
Heck yeah.
And what the hell, I'll do my offhand too.
Hey, what the hell?
Stabby
stab.
20.
8 and 7.
15.
15. That's just gonna miss.
Oh shit, okay.
Valiant effort, though.
I tried. That's it.
That's it?
Yep.
Alright, then it's his turn. He's like, there's all this shit going around him.
He's literally tried.
He's not liking that. So he is going to, who's the last one to hit him? Oh, Dark. Or Felina hit him
I hit
first.
him. Yeah.
So he is gonna make a slash at you first, Felina. A 17 to hit.
Got me.
Alright, so he's gonna hit you for 4+3.
So I remind you got that.
Yeah.
8 points of slashing damage.
I'm going to use my spirit shield.
So I wouldn't have a reaction, right? How's that work?
You do have a reaction, but
Oh yeah,
you
I
don't.
forgot she has some cannon dodge.
So you're gonna use. So you can use your uncanny dodge.
Okay, so that's. You said 8 damage?
Is it reduce it in half? Is that what it said?
Yeah.
Yes, it was 8 damage.
Okay.
So you only take 4.
Okay.
Okay, so that was his
Flash attack.
slash attack, and then he is also going to try to snap at you. He's going to try to bite you.
How often can she use that? You can use
That's
that.
it.
Yeah.
Use a
Once per
reaction.
turn.
Just like you with
That's
the
an
reaction.
action. 18.
So every turn she can do it.
Oh,
25,
every turn.
25 to hit.
It's a moose.
Alright, so that is going to do d6. So I rolled a 1. So 4 points of piercing damage. Plus.
Dar.
Wait, that's Star?
No.
Oh.
Saying Dar, you might want to use it now. That would be the best time.
You're not using yours?
She can't use
I
it.
can't now.
can't.
I
Yeah,
already
I'm
used
gonna
it.
use mine then. What was your damage?
4.
4.
Total?
Well, you were still doing
It
more
depends.
damage.
That's only for what type of damage. Didn't have a caveat that says like for slashing.
It's fine.
bludgeoning,
I've got
whatever.
health,
So
so
I think it just said damage.
it's fine.
Yeah, it doesn't say.
All right.
You want to read it? Maybe you'd understand more than me.
Where is it? You can use your reaction to reduce that damage by 2d6. Doesn't specify.
Nice. Alright. So you take 4 points of piercing damage and 10 points of necrotic damage. So go ahead and
Roll your 2d6.
roll your 2d6 to see what you can reduce it.
2.
Okay.
Did those dice.
So instead of 14, you take 12.
Maybe I'll roll these d6 by hand instead of using. I like the d20 in here.
And now you're also
Wait. How much damage?
12.
12. Okay.
And your maximum hit points is now reduced by 10.
So I'm down to 35, so now it's 25?
No.
No, you're
it just means
maximum.
you keep whatever your maximum is,
Yeah, your
minus
maximum is
10.
51. So now,
Okay,
now
so
you're
now
at
it's
41
41.
is your max you can get.
Okay.
So then with that, as he bites into your arm and you're like, ah! And he's like, oh, that tastes so good! And he starts climbing up the pillar. So y'all can take some opportunity attacks to see he travels 30 feet up in the air, 15 up to the
if
top of
only
the
I was
ceiling.
a little bit closer.
Of course.
I rolled a 12.
12 plus whatever your attack plus 7.
7.
So you're gonna hit.
I'm not hitting. I'm roll 6.
You're not
Seven.
hitting. You're not hitting. So your damage
I'm not close enough
is
to
a
roll.
D8 plus.
D8?
Or no, sorry, your short sword.
D6.
You keep thinking you're
Yeah,
having a
D6. A 1.
plus
plus
your
my
damage.
4.
Yep. So 5 points. Okay, so after that, yeah, you see him. He starts climbing the wall, and he moves up to the top of the ceiling. So it's 10 foot, and then here's another 5. So he's actually suspended up above you guys now.
How far above us now?
So it's a 10-foot ceiling. So then he moved over 5 foot. So he's probably technically like over the hound right now.
Okay. So if I hit the ceiling with a 5-foot radius, it wouldn't hit any of my allies, but it would hit him.
In a 5-foot
Radius. So if
radius
no,
was
10 foot.
So it's. I don't know how this height is going to work. So if I hit the ceiling and it comes down 5 feet, is that
Okay.
going to hit my teammates over the hound?
Probably, yeah, because it's only 5 foot.
Right.
So yeah, all your characters are at least 5 foot tall.
Right. Okay. Just want to make sure where I'm aiming
Lay
this.
on the ground real quick.
Everybody down!
Everybody down. We're going to have 2 fireballs.
That's it for his turn. So he's technically above the
The hound.
hound square, yeah. And he's like holding on to the ceiling. So that brings up Dar.
So is he hittable? Can I?
Yeah, you can take
I
your
could
great sword
stab
and
him.
stab up into him. You're gonna so technically you'd have to go like over space, so you'd be like under him. You know what I mean?
Yeah, let's say I do that, even
Yeah.
though I can't physically
Yeah, that's okay.
do it.
Yeah.
Because afterwards, I'm gonna move back because that's not moving out of his space technically, right? Or is it?
Technically, yeah, because you're pretty within his space. He's gonna be able to hit you if you try to walk away.
Even to where I'm at, because it's still next to him, or not because he's up.
I mean, if he's up, theoretically, it'd be like as you stab up there, he's gonna technically reach down and slash at you if you try to walk away.
Well, I'm gonna stay right under.
I mean, mechanically, it's weird because he's above you, like the 3-dimensional space. It doesn't really make a lot of sense, but
Either way,
He can hit you.
either way,
yeah, I mean, rules is red. I think he'd still be able to hit you.
either way, I'm gonna try to stab him recklessly. Try to.
Did you rage yet, by the way?
Yeah, I raged on the last.
Oh yeah, okay.
Last turn. And as long as I attack, I keep it, right?
Yeah. Or
He
take damage.
attacks me.
You have advantage. So roll
Yeah,
again,
reckless.
just in case you get a nat 20.
20. Not natural.
That'll hit him.
2d6.
Okay. You're scaring me over here.
Oh, I'm sorry. Don't pay me any mind.
You're just picking out your
11.
favorite, right?
Right? Am I right?
Yeah,
6
11.
plus 3 plus 2.
All right.
11 points slashing damage. Then your second attack.
So one big stab.
Yeah. Yeah.
At advantage.
Twelve plus 6, 18.
That'll hit.
For 9.
Thought that fell on the floor.
9. All right.
Plus 3.
Oh.
Plus 2.
14.
14.
Okay.
Is he looking wounded?
Yeah. Stab. Not really. I mean, you guys are stabbing him and stuff, and you know you can tell you're hurting him when you hit him because he rears back and cries. All right, Dar, are you done?
He's got a couple holes.
So are you staying underneath him, or are you gonna walk away?
Well, I'm gonna walk back to where I am. Let him take his swing.
All right, he'll take a swing at you then. That's gonna miss.
I can see him from where I'm at, right? Or is your turn done?
Yep, you can still see him. He's up, just up above him on the wall.
That's a 9 to hit.
What were you trying to hit him with?
A spell, but it's useless, so that's just a waste of a spell slot.
Is that your turn?
Likely.
And Connor next.
Yeah. That's it.
Oh, right, Connor.
Alright. So I'm going to hit the ceiling over here. So only my dire wolf and him get hit
Okay.
by the 2 meteors. So I'll need 2 dexterity saving throws from him.
Alright.
Why can't I roll like that when I'm attacking? Anyway, Rufus makes both of them.
I have a 14 and
That's
an
good.
8.
16.
Alright, so he fails both.
Yep.
So
So
he gets hit with 2 meteors.
5 for the first damage.
What kind of damage is this?
Fire.
Okay.
And 9 fire. So 14 total fire.
Okay.
And so Rufus takes 7. And then I'm going to Chromatic Orb at 3rd level and hope I hit him.
Alright. Nice.
9 plus something? 8, 17?
That's gonna hit.
I was trying to guiding bolt him,
Yeah. That would have been awesome.
but I rolled a 2 plus 7.
Dang.
Hide all you want, glowing motherfucker.
39 fire.
Woo! That's a lot of fire damage.
Do I feel like he took all that damage?
Hold on, I'm doing math.
Okay.
That fire damage looked like it hurt him really bad. Is now the ceiling is on fire and he's going ah! You see he's like burning. You see the flesh melting off of his skin.
Cooking.
He is looking really jacked up, like really hurt.
Sweet.
Oh, I've been forgetting. Like he should be like a minus a D4.
Yeah, I know. When he attacked her, he had like a 23 and
Oh, yeah,
something.
true.
It wouldn't have mattered.
And that's it for
It's
my
minus
turn.
4 content hit.
So now it's
On the
Rufus.
hit
saving
roll.
throws and attack.
Okay.
rolls.
Yep.
So he's going to go up on his hind legs and try to bite
Okay.
with a dirty 20.
Nice. It's gonna hit. He's looking hurt. Really hurt.
Oh, the wolf can reach him?
Yep. 13 piercing.
Okay.
If that doesn't kill him, then he needs to make a strength saving throw.
Nope, he's hanging in there. I don't know how much longer. He's probably gonna make it. 14, 17.
Yeah, you made it. I was hoping to pull him off the
Yeah, that'd
by
be
knocking
crazy.
him prone. That's it for my turn.
All right, Felina.
Okay, I'm gonna just short sword. I know I have a bow, but I'll get under him.
Yeah,
Sure,
yeah. I
sure.
mean, he's like up to the ceiling. You just jump up there, stab him.
16 plus 7.
Ooh, that'll hit.
Do my sneak attack.
That was a lot of dice rolls.
That's a
right
lot of
there.
dice.
18 damage.
All right, how do you do it?
2 slots for nothing.
I burned 2 as well.
Jab him in the leg.
You stab him in the leg. Ow, my leg!
Yeah, that's all I got.
And
He's up high.
He lets go and he's still on fire. And as he falls splat on the ground, and he just and you just see him just stop moving. He's dead.
And then with him dying, Rufus disappears.
And Dar runs over and just teabags. What's his name?
Or
Doru.
Doru. Real quick.
I'll go and put him out.
Put out the fire.
Nail it. Well, I can't do anything with the roof. I'm not tall enough. But I
I can put out the fire.
will.
Okay.
Do we have anything we could wrap him in? No.
Not unless there's anything down here.
I
No,
got,
there's nothing but dead
Maybe
bodies.
I'll go upstairs and
I got the
look.
ghoul skin cloak.
Let's not.
Yeah, I don't think the
I'll
Reverend
say
love
a
that.
prayer over him and do my ritual, so hopefully he won't come back.
While he's doing that, maybe I can go upstairs and look for something to make it look better for the.
Sure, you can take the
Reverend.
sheets off of his bed.
Sure.
I mean, it's a vampire. Should we just burn a vampire or no? Yeah, I mean, you don't bury a vampire, right?
Well, he's doing a ritual so that way he doesn't come back.
For 10 days, they can't be raised again. Well, actually, would he turn into... Do they turn into dust? Or is that only higher powered ones?
Yeah, I think he just a corpse, burnt corpse.
Gotcha. Then yeah, I'll say...
Teabag.
Alright, Yuri, calm down. I'll say a prayer over him, asking Celeborn to guide his soul to the Morning Lord's halls. And then, once that ritual is done, I'll carefully gather him and wrap him up in a sheet.
Alright, yeah, you head upstairs. So technically you guys can take a short rest while he's doing this. If you need it. I don't know if anybody took any damage, really.
I did.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
I'm. Wait, so can I still only get 41 health?
yes.
Yeah, until you take a long rest.
Oh, that sucks. Okay.
I want to drop concentration on the meteors.
Wait, fizzle out.
I guess I'll do it. Are we doing a short rest? Is that what's happening?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm just annoyed, Bane didn't matter. And then I
I
missed on Guiding Bolt.
No, vampires are tough. They have a big, they have a lot of
Well, I mean,
attack.
Bane, it's hit or miss with Bane. That first time when we fought the thing underneath the Death House,
Yeah,
Bane's probably
that
the
helped
reason.
out, yeah.
Bane was probably the reason.
Well,
we
it depends on
survived.
the dice roll. If you're just right there, but I rolled an 18 to hit her, plus 6, minus a d4.
You either rolled a 7 or a 23.
Right, yeah. I don't have a lot of in-betweens on the red die. It's either really good or really shit.
Thanks.
Yeah, so you go up there. You guys dispatch Doru. You go up to Father Donovich, pay your respects.
Yeah, I'll take him up there and lay him in front of the altar. I'm sure he'll want to,
Yeah, he's upset, but he does his own prayers and says now Doru's soul can rest with the Morning Lord.
What is her condition?
Necrotic, you said, right?
It doesn't give her a condition, but
Oh,
yeah.
I was just curious.
It's not like it's poisoned or anything like that.
I was just wondering, I'm not too worried about it because obviously it becomes an issue if you get hit by 3 or 4 times you get hit by that.
Yeah.
But I was just wondering because I know I I don't. The issue is it doesn't come up. I have lesser restoration, which I can cure blind, deafen, paralyzed, or poison.
Yeah, it's not a condition.
But it's like conditions don't really pop up a whole lot in 5e.
I still have 41 health. I'm back to full for now, so it's fine.
All right, so yeah, Father Donovan, he says, as much as I wanted to hold out hope for him, I agree this was for the best. Thank you. Is there anything I can do for you?
I'm not a hugger, but I will offer a hug to him.
Oh, he hugs you back.
Yeah, I'll offer my condolences. I'll tell him about the ritual, so hopefully, at a minimum, next 10 days, he should stay at rest.
He says in the morning I will lay him to rest with his mother in the cemetery.
Offer him my condolences. I'll also give him a hug. And then, the children came back in, right?
Yeah, I'm assuming you guys. He's with the children, so.
He comes back in. What children?
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about. Cleans up the blood.
I go rescue the children from
He's not Catholic.
father.
So all right, so
Dar just trusts nobody except for.
So, I mean, this is where we're going to end it. So, what's your plan now?
Probably to head back to it's still maybe around noon?
Yeah, it's still midday. You definitely can't make it to Valaki before sundown.
Either we stay here at the inn or we head to the Bastani camp.
Bastani camp's fine.
Yeah, stay the
You
night
can have
there.
an uncomfortable night again.
and
And then we're a couple hours down the road anyway.
Or just camp out in the
Well,
woods.
you know what? Well, you guys might know in the morning, but you guys didn't know about the thing that happened.
No, we just know that
It's
she's
true.
got the hots for you,
Yeah.
and that
We
you were
don't know
threatened
about
by
what,
the
seduction.
Yeah.
family basically to stay away from her,
Leave the.
and she's
It's all fun
trouble.
and games, so it's a shotgun fucking wedding.
Just,
Oh, I know, with Strahd.
just
Two people might
Trust
end up
me.
married.
I know.
yeah. Strahd's got the hots for you. You got Anastasia's
But I'm
after
gonna have
him.
like sister wives.
He's got,
You'll just
her.
have a bride.
I don't need anyone because Cola's had boom boom, so I'm good.
That's true.
So are we leaving the kids with this?
Yeah, so
reverend?
what's your plan now from
I
this
was about
point?
to say, he seems reasonable. We, in theory, could, or
Or we can verify that they're safe and keep them in the locky.
He was housing a vampire.
So well, here's my
but it
thing.
was his son.
I have some things, okay? So how do we know he's not gonna just let his son come back, and then he's just gonna lock him back down there?
Well, that's what I was
They
wondering.
can't.
Like, what
They
happens?
can't
What
happen?
happens after 10 days?
Yeah, I would
You
think
get-
that the
what-
ritual is
the-
going to make sure of that.
The ritual stops coming back as a zombie. It's not gonna once
Okay,
you
so
kill
he's not gonna be a vampire.
no, but if after 10 days Strahd can come and raise him as a zombie or something like that. But he's not gonna come back to bring him back as a vampire. You would have to resurrect him and then turn him again.
I mean, theoretically, I don't think your characters know that, but you could put a stake through his heart and that'll stop him from coming back.
I suggested burning him, but that wouldn't stop him from coming back.
Well, so that was the one thought I had in my head. Then I was thinking, we know that Barovia looks worse than it ever has, so obviously the town's going to shambles. So, really, the father's not even really safe there.
If the father's still alive.
But at the same time, no, I mean father,
Oh, Father
whoever.
Donovich.
Yeah.
Oh, you were talking about
Well,
you mean he's a zombie?
I was talking about Freek's dad.
If father's
Real
not
bad.
safe, Freek's not safe, so.
But then, I mean, he seems like an up-and-up guy, and it seems like a safe place now, except for the fact that the town's no good. So, I don't know. That's where my head's at.
But I mean, this is also. I mean, we could ask the kids. This is also their home.
Right.
Either they stay with Father Donovan. Highly recommend they do not go back to their parents.
No.
Oh wait,
I mean, we
except-
don't even know if they're
Well,
around, right?
I mean, the only one we got to worry about is what's the third one's name?
Lucian.
Yeah, that one.
Nobody cares about that kid.
Yeah.
The forgettable.
This is
Yeah.
true. Yeah.
He wants to go back to his parents, but you can ask him. But I mean,
You could leave him here and take the other kids with you.
or you could, like I said, you can put you will probably be safer in Valaki.
I mean, they will.
Well,
That's-
I mean, except unless the
Until Valaki falls. And they won't be
It's
safe
on-
there
it's on
either.
its way. One wants to do fucking a festival every single fucking day, and the other one just wants to hand it over to Strahd.
But yeah, the other, that's Lady Wagner, right?
Walker.
She wants to just give it to Strahd, and the other dude is.
Well, and she's got like a cult situation going on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's
And
all-
she even said, yes, I do.
Right,
So there's not even a rumor about
Right.
that.
So we need to do something heroic. I think. Dar thinks.
I mean, we
Can
just
you-
did something. heroic.
That is
We
true.
did.
We just did.
That is
multiple
true.
things. 2 days in a row, we were heroic.
Wow.
Mhm.
see, and you think you're with the wrong
Well,
people.
There are some
Or
shady
it
things in
doesn't-
between,
no,
though.
I know that one of those is minus because you guys were threatening the shopkeep. and
But you
like-
didn't.
You weren't there, you
didn't
don't know.
I said I know. Oren doesn't.
Gotcha.
I know that in reality we're way in the negatives.
So that's the plan. So you guys are going to take the kids with you, head back to Valaki with the kids.
Yep.
If they don't,
Stop at the
unless they,
Vistani
unless they
camp for the
really
long
want to
rest
stay
and
here.
then go
Well, yeah, we still gotta talk to the kids and see what they want.
Is
I
that the
guess.
same place we just had a long rest?
Mhm.
It's probably smarter to bring them though.
I mean, what's his face said? Everybody's welcome.
I mean, you make a good point. This town is falling apart. I mean, we leave the kids there, they might be zombie food tomorrow.
Mhm.
They may be at Strahd's house next time we go
And
there.
Good point is, to the kids, your uncle, see what happened to him,
Exactly.
it's probably going to happen to you, so it's better to take you.
Not
Daddy,
to mention
Daddy
there's
Dar won't let that happen.
not many people left, so
Definitely not.
All right, that's what we'll end with that. I like it, Dar. That's a good.
Who knows? Freek could save us